What's up, everybody? This is gonna be the last part of the Hood Arena. Gonna be grinding out the last few, like 1 million, 1.5 million. So I'm gonna get started just a second. I'm waiting for the game to boot up, and then I'll get going. Oh look, it just popped up. So let's take down the logo and let's get going. Let's look where we are, and then we'll roll straight into the points, and we'll see how much time we have left. Alright, so we're at win streak 565, and we're at 15.9 million points. Obviously I want to score another 1.5 million points before it ends. We got 4 hours and 32 minutes to do so. We got plenty of time. Hopefully we can hit 17.5 and call it quits before that. So let's get rolling. Already was fighting before I left work. So I left work, stopped, got home, got on the stream right where I left off. Stunned, killed her, and we move on to the next enemy. Nightcrawler, Captain America. What's up? What's going on, man? How's it going? Good morning. What's up, Superior? Change your picture, man. Change your picture on here. Let's do Ultron, Daredevil. Yeah, that's how I like it right there. Those teams, perfect matchup right here. Yeah, you changed it. You don't look like Superior Iron Man no more, man. I was like, wait, that's not him. And I was like, that is him. Caught me off guard a little bit, man. Had to check. Had to do a double take there. She quick with that leg. No stun. There we go. Got the stun there. I purposely bring Daredevil to do his special to get the stun, and it seems like every time, just about, he doesn't get the stun on the special when he's loading up his healing process when he's whatever it's freaking called, when he's fixing to heal, when it's gaining a connection or something. It says every time, like it, for whatever reason, Daredevil won't stun him like he normally does any other time when I do it. But when I do it at that time, it doesn't go through. All right. Alright, over 16 million now. Over 16 million points. Just gotta get that last million plus. And I think we'll be safe at that point once we get over that high. What's up, Aaron? What's going on, man? Good morning. If it's your morning, if it's your night, good evening. Gwenpool. Nice. Gwenpool. I'm not sure. Do they have Gwenpool? Because I didn't select that team. You got 330k in the 3-star hood. Hopefully you can push that over 400k in time. Maybe sneak in there and get lucky, man. I really feel like it's gonna be 500k, but maybe you get lucky in there. Hey, what's up, Dazzle? What's going on, man? I'm here doing that last final push. Then you're gonna go for Loki? Yeah, I'm gonna stream for Loki also, but I'm gonna go to sleep, wake up, probably stream for just a little bit before I go to work, and then tomorrow, which is Friday, I'll probably stream a little bit, but not too much because I'll have my son. And then Saturday night, if everything goes as I plan for it to, then I will get on when I put my son to sleep, and then I'll stream the late Saturday night, and for few hours, several hours, until I feel like I got Loki. Because Thursday, Friday, I'm not gonna get a ton of points probably. Saturday's gonna be the main day to get the points for Loki. And then on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, I'll just stream again, chilling, hanging out with you guys, doing whatever. Probably gonna be doing some master quest definitely at that point in time, because I gotta finish that for the rifts. The rifts are coming up too. We're only 6 days away from the rifts. It'll be here before you know it. You're gonna go for feature champs in the future. Just need more 4-star. You have 48 at the moment. Now she's dead. You have 3 rank 5s and 14 rank 4s. Yeah, man, you just got to get the rest of those up, and you'll have a pretty good amount of teams of 4-stars. And then if you use a lot of units on that rank 5 team, you can definitely go for it if you want to use a lot of units like I do. The only reason I'm able to is because I use units, guys. I use units, and I have quite a bit of time to play. If I didn't have the units and I didn't have the time, then I would not be getting features at all whatsoever. Scarlet Witch, Thor, and Crossbones. Those are 3 good ones, man. Those are 3 good ones. I wish I had Crossbones. He's one of the ones on my want list that I can't wait for him to come around to where I can get him. Skill champs, they're really hard for me to get them. What's up, Hodge? Let's put Star-Lord and Thor over here. I can rank 5 Nightcrawler, but I'm waiting for my next 5-star just in case I dupe your something. I'm guessing Storm is what you were gonna put. I popped a 4-star Crossbones on Christmas Day. I got Star-Lord on right before Christmas, so I'm not gonna complain too much. This Christmas I got Star-Lord. The Christmas before that I got Punisher. So and I got OG Vision. You know, that's when the offer came up around then. So not too bad. You know I had to spend for Vision, but you know, whatever. I feel like they gave it to me. Even though I definitely paid for it. Ooh. I'm finding so many superior Iron Mans lately. I don't know, maybe I always have fought them, but here lately it just seems like a whole lot more of them. So the plan here is to hit him maybe like one more time. Yeah, and then let him hit me to there, and then kill him. Hey, what's up, Mike? What is my aim? My aim is to get over 17 million. Hopefully about 17.5, but yeah. So Frojo, around what rating for an ally starts to earn class cats? We are 5.8. Well, it's more about rating. And I think right now it's somewhere around, not rating, I'm sorry, prestige. It's about alliance prestige, and I think right now it's around like 4,200 and being able to do map 6. If you can't do map 6 at least one day on the first day, you're probably still not gonna get it. Hey, what's up, Emery? Yeah, it's not even on prestige at all. I mean, rating. I keep saying on backwards. Rating has nothing to do with how you get anything in the game. It's all on prestige. Rating is just a number that's calculated on all your champs added up. You could delete all your champions except 5 and have really good prestige and help your alliance still. It just an alliance quest though. So yeah, rating does absolutely nothing for alliance quests for you. Your battle group 1 slacked off. Yeah, man, that map 6 is it's not a joke. It's tough. It's time consuming. You need everybody on the same page and pushing. Yeah, it's probably gonna be in the 90s is where you need to get up to. 90 something, probably 85, 90 mil. I'm not exactly sure because I've never actually been in those tiers to know what the cutoffs are, and so I've never really paid attention to them. I think on Reddit and stuff, they actually keep track of it. I think if you do map 6, day 1 or day 2, you can probably sneak in there and get a class catalyst. And if y'all up your prestige a little bit, what would I need to sneak in to get Loki? Well, we're thinking it's gonna go pretty low. I would be safe, score like 4.5 million. But yeah, he's gonna be one of those low cutoffs on both Iron Man and Loki. So you gotta be careful. Emery, what incalculable, superhuman, gifted, what tier? In what rotation? Because there is two different rotations. One rotation is much harder to place than the other. Who's the next arena? Iron Man and Loki. It's gonna start later today. Iron Man's the feature, Loki's the basic. So you got Hood Mystic, you got Loki Mystic, and then you got Dormammu Mystic, and whoever the basic's gonna be with Dormammu, which you can actually figure that out. You went back to gifted, so you were in superhuman, you missed it, so you're in the harder rotation. Oh, you're superhuman, and you went back to gifted. Yeah, you're in the harder rotation. See, I think right now we're in incalculable. I think it's just a little bit less, Emery. I think it's not. I don't think it's crazy, because like we didn't even score 100 million, and we won a class and got promoted to incalculable. Nearly 4K subs. Great, bro. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Man, yesterday on my stream, I lost like 700 subscribers because yesterday PewDiePie was teaching the world that there was a subscriber glitch, and so one of my subscribers was doing the glitch on my stream and was bringing it down. Eventually they stopped. They got bored. I told them they were wasting their time because it's not actually changing anything. It was just a display glitch, and eventually YouTube would fix whatever was causing the glitch, and they did. Shortly after I ended the stream, YouTube finally fixed it, and it went right back to where it was when I started my stream. Well, it went up one, so I gained one subscriber from yesterday to today. Nick at night, he had 2 million and he had a sub count on stream, and it jumped down to 1.8. Yeah. Yeah, I was down to like 3,250 or something like that before they gave up. Because like you could have took people to negative subscribers if you would have kept like going. Thor is gonna be with Dormammu, Lady Thor. That's not bad either. So that's another mystic. Wow, it's a lot of mystics. Like right now, today's like the mystic day for the catalyst. Man, you better get after that. You're gonna need a bunch of them to rank a bunch of mystics up, unless you want to split it up between this week and next Thursday. But next Thursday, I'm gonna be on that Dormammu grind, so man, I might as well get them today. I'll probably wait on ranking Loki up. I'll probably rank up Hood to rank 3 if I have the freaking ISO to do it, which I hope I do, which I figure it out. Get him to rank 3. Wait on Loki, get Dormammu, rank up Dormammu to rank 3, and then maybe eventually get Loki up to rank 3 at some point, maybe a few more weeks later. But I need some more ISO. That's what I need more than anything. I need ISO. So I gotta get hopefully I get some dupes, 4 stars. That's what I'm hoping for. Hopefully Black Widow dupes. Black Widow dupes would be amazing. And let's switch that to there. That looks good. Let's go. So does anybody think that Psylocke and Archangel will be another class besides Mutant? Does anybody think that Kabam might be like, hey, we just did a bunch of mutants, let's make these mutants a different class? Does anybody think that? You like Cable's heavy attack? Yeah, you just gotta do it when they have low power in their power meter. So if you do it then, you're pretty good. It looks like Omega Red. Yep, look, it looks sort of like that, like with his different tentacles and stuff that he's got going on. What's up, Jose? What's going on? Ooh, I missed that intercept. He wasn't dashing. There we go. It's over now. You just think they're gonna be mutants? So yeah, I was kind of thinking, freaking Archangel might be tech, maybe. But I mean, he's definitely a mutant. And then Psylocke, I was like, man, there might be a chance she goes skill or mystic, maybe, but I doubt it. I think she's more of a definite mutant, probably, for sure. But I could see them doing skill and then like giving her like kind of like Karnak, where she still takes mutant catalyst. Like, I'm still waiting for them to do more champs like that, where they mix up the catalysts, but they're one class of another kind. But hey, we know that they're a mutant, so they take mutant cats too. I want to see more of that. I'm surprised they didn't do it with Phoenix, with the Cosmic. You know, because she's a Cosmic, but yeah, she's a mutant, so why did this guy not die? I just punched him. There, he's dead now. You think she's gonna require 1 Mystic and 2 Mutant? Yeah, because I think they should, because if they put every mutant out as a mutant, man, the mutant class could get really large. So at some point, they gotta start mixing it up with those guys a little bit. I mean, Magic is a mutant and she's Mystic. Scarlet Witch is a mutant and she's Mystic. Depending on what version they're going with, she could be an Inhuman or whatever they want to say. Hey, what's up, XEX? Finally, we meet. Oh, hey, Doctor Strange, what's going on, man? Hey, man, that was freaking crazy, dude. Like, I was like, is this real? Like, is this for real, for real? Like, for real, for real? Like, that was crazy, dude. Like, I listened to it like 2 or 3 times. I just kept rewinding it, listened to it. That was some freaky stuff, dude. Like, that's a crazy find. Like, I can't believe more people aren't talking about that. Like, I mean, I don't even know how many people know about it, but I was like, wow. XEX, you've been on the streams before, man. I thought, maybe not. I thought so. Not on the stream? Hey, Strange, if you play the backwards part and then the ending where he's chanting Dormammu, Dormammu over and over again, it goes perfectly together. So, like, play it backwards and then play the part where he chants Dormammu, Dormammu over again, and it's like, wow, like, that's how it was supposed to be done right there. Oh, okay. Before, a while back, but you missed a bunch, and now you're back. Back on the stream. I'm not going to be for long. Got to go. Oh, okay. See you later, man. But yeah, you should check that out. Like, play it backwards and play the end part where he's chanting Dormammu over and over again. I was like, man, that just flows perfectly together. It makes sense. It's like that's what he really said, and then at the end he was chanting Dormammu. I don't know why I keep parrying this guy. I just did it again. I should just take the hit. I just stunned him again. I'm not... Oh, still the same message. Oops. I was fixing to read it again. Bam. I feel like I didn't dodge that. I just somehow got away with that. My son is at school. That's where he's at. Yes, we have schools in Texas. Yes, we do. I know all you guys were wondering if we actually have schools in Texas. Agent Venom, look at you, Agent Venom. What am I doing? Good thing she didn't stun me. I'd probably be dead right now. Hello from Russia. What's up? What's going on? I'm waiting for Gwynpool added to the premium hero crystal so you can get her. It is 7:54 a.m. here in Texas. Gwynpool is amazing. I love my Gwynpool. Uber sheep. What? Got some weird names. Thank you, thank you. How's the grind going? Well, it's going. I'm getting there. I think I'm gonna make my goal of over 17 million. I don't think I'm gonna fall asleep. It's 8:54 in Jamaica. What? I've been to Jamaica. Bam. Do I have Star-Lord? Yes, I have a 4-star Star-Lord. Duplicated. I just got up. No, I just got off work. I just got home. And I'm just gonna play for several more hours. I only got 12 million more. Man, sometimes I don't feel like I still have enough sometimes. I just got Star-Lord though, so I haven't had Star-Lord long. But he is rank 550. I just got him at Christmas time, and I immediately 550'd him and used the Tech Awakening gem on him immediately as soon as I got him. I have a video on my channel when I got him around Christmas time. It's called Thank You Kabam. What's weird though is like 2 or 3 days before that, I wrote a letter to Kabam and I read it. Well, my son read it out loud to the camera, but I mouthed the words. So there's a video right before that one where I was asking to please give me a 4-star Star-Lord, and then the next video I pulled a Star-Lord and a 4-star crystal. It's crazy. I think I should just start doing that for all the champions I want. Have my son tell Kabam that I want that I want a champion, and then see what happens. Do I have cable? Yes, I have cable. I just used them shortly ago, about maybe like 15, 20 minutes ago, maybe. He's one of the first teams I used when I started the stream. I won cable in the arena. So on the first arena, I scored 18.5 million points. Second arena, I scored 15 million points, and I missed him by like 500,000 or something like that, or 16 million or something like that. I missed him by like 500,000, whatever the cutoff was. And then the third arena, I just didn't have time to play the arena to go for him. And then of course the huge cable drop off happened, and I'm sitting there staring at the cutoff at like whatever it was, like 7 million, whatever it was, and just sick to my stomach, because if I would have skipped the second arena and would just played somewhat casually through the third arena, would have got cable, would have got him, would have been no problem. But yeah, he's a 4-star, and I got the 3-star. I'm sure we'll get back around to him before the stream's over, if you're still sticking around that long. Yeah, let's just do this. I don't think I have any crystals open, unfortunately. I did open one. I opened a 4-star crystal on the first stream of Hood. So if you wanna see me open a 4-star crystal, if you start the first part 1 of the round 2 of Hood, in the first 10 minutes, I open a 4-star crystal. If you want to see me open a 4-star crystal, that's my latest opening of a crystal that I've done. It's at the beginning of that stream. What's up? What's up, Nada? Not a nail. It's 2 a.m. where you are? Oh my goodness. It's 8 a.m. here. 8 a.m. But I'm used to being awake at 2 a.m. So, to some people, I stayed up so late. To me, that's like my normal afternoon time, like late afternoon. That's late afternoon for me, normally. Like right now, this would be my like 11 p.m. staying up late, even though it's 8 a.m. What are my favorite fruits? My favorite fruit by far is strawberries. They're the best. I like grapes as well, and cantaloupe, and watermelon. Those are my favorite fruits. I can eat like a whole bag of grapes or like a whole container of strawberries. I love them. I can eat a whole cantaloupe too. They're good. I really like them. Oh, I just got knocked around by Joe Fixit. That sucks. Well, you know what? We'll just fry him to death. And hopefully he's stunned and we can go kick him a few times. Yep. Game over. Do I have 4-star Karnak? Yes, I have a 4-star Karnak. I need to duplicate that dude though. Hopefully, maybe that happens soon. I do have 2 5-star 10k crystals, but I'm saving up. I'm saving up to 45k, and hopefully that happens to happen just around the time the voodoo crystal comes back, and I will spend to duplicate voodoo. So I'm going for that 5-star voodoo when he comes back around. It should be at the end of this month, beginning of next month. So it's going to be an exciting time, especially with the rifts coming up. They're going to reward lots of 5-star shards. That's what I got last time anyways, but I wouldn't mind a mutant 5-star awakening gem for sure, or possibly a mystic 5-star awakening gem, especially if I only get voodoo once. I wouldn't be mad at that, especially when mystic is the most overpowered class in the game by far. You know, eventually I'll get a mystic character that's really good as a 5-star at some point, even if I don't get voodoo when I spin for him. Is anybody trapped in snow? I heard there was supposed to be a big snowstorm up in the north part of the United States. I know Brian Grant was talking about it, about supposed to hit him around 4 a.m. I know he's awake because I saw him. He liked a tweet or something that I was tagged in. What's up, Deadpool? So I know that he's not 6 feet under snow or something. What class you hate to fight with? I don't really think there's a class that I hate to fight with. There's certain champions that I don't really enjoy fighting with, like Kamala Khan. I don't like fighting with her, and I don't like fighting with champs that take forever to kill, like Ant-Man. Those fights just seem like they last 10 minutes every fight. And then, let's see, who else do I not like to fight with? Rhino, the fights are long, but I like Rhino because you can do the dash attack. Alright, XEX, I'll see you later, man. Have a good night's sleep, and all that stuff, man. Be safe out there. Ah, it's alright. No big deal, man. Luke Cage. See, I don't have Luke Cage, so I can't say Luke Cage because I don't got him. Oh, I know who I don't like. I really don't like She-Hulk either. I don't know why. It's not that her fights take too long. They just, I don't know. I really like She-Hulk as a character, but I don't know, I just don't like her in this game, I guess, maybe. And I can't really even tell you why. I just don't. I just don't. Groot fights take forever fighting with or fighting against. Like, it don't matter which ways. If there's a Groot in the fight, it's gonna take forever. Yeah. Yeah, Mike. Yeah, Mike. We said the same thing. I don't know how I didn't say that. I think you said it first. Max Limber. Whew. Hulkbuster. Fighting Hulkbuster sometimes. Pretty much got to go in there with a bleed champ or Thor or something. And man, but Hulkbuster, his fights, they're not hard. They just take forever. They just take such a long time. Even when you're using them, you know, the fights seem to take forever. But he also takes a long time to beat also. I like fighting those squishy champs like Rocket and Electro. Those are always fun to fight. They're fast. You get on to the next fight. And I like fighting Venom because Venom's so aggressive. Venom's always trying to come at you, and I fight better when it's that way. This defensive, hesitate, dash, don't dash crap like Moon Knight does sometimes. I hate fighting those. And then I can't even dodge. And then of course, that didn't kill him. Bam. See, like, I love that because you can get the parries in there so easy because Venom's coming at you. But Venom is very predictable because of it. But I like it. I like it. I like it. You just expect champs like Hulk and She-Hulk and these other big champs to hit so hard, and they really don't. What is my best team? The team I use the most is Nightcrawler, Rocket, and Yellow Jacket. I really like those three champions. I don't know if they're exactly my best team, but I really like those three. Probably my best team is OG Vision, Doctor Strange, and Scarlet Witch. But I really like using Yellow Jacket and Rocket and Nightcrawler. I have fun playing with those guys. I feel like Doctor Strange, Scarlet Witch, and OG Vision are just overpowered, like god tier champions, like unstoppable. Storm's fun to play with. I don't have her ranked so high, so I kind of forget about her. She is my top champion as a 5-star, but you know, you only get to play with those when you play those type of arenas where they're really allowed, or if you use them in a quest or war. But normally if I use Storm, I use her on defense, if I use her on defense, which I used to do it a lot when I put her in the war. I used to do it quite a bit, but not so much lately. I've been using other champions that I have. But sometimes I do. Goodbye, Thor. I'm really excited to get Hook, guys. I'm just gonna turn invisible all the time. I just can't wait to do that. Dash back, turn invisible. I think that's gonna be fun to do. Come on, do your special. There you go. Ooh. I passed the maze. Storm is easy to fight. Her specials are easy to evade. For me, used to struggle, but after a while, yeah. People get used to the champions after a while. That is for sure. Like even Mordo and Magic, people are figuring out. Like in Nightcrawler, they're, you know, people are getting it down, and they're not an issue like they once were. Like Ultron, you know, it just you have to figure the champion out. Once you get used to their fighting style and fighting them all the time, it's just a matter of time till somebody figures out a way to easily beat the other champion. It's just a matter of time. Like every new champion, for a little while, hey, they're the new top defender. But then eventually, hey, if you do this, that champion's no problem. Yeah, the hood is amazing, but I don't like his third attack. His looks like anti-venom. Anti-venom is white, so I don't agree with you on that. Maybe like toxin or something, or just venom. I get Nightcrawler down easy now with him. Switch stances and he's easy. Yep. See, people are figuring out, getting it down, and it doesn't help that there's certain YouTubers putting videos out on how to beat the top defenders on YouTube. So that doesn't help either. And I'm sure top alliances aren't too happy with stuff like that also. But you know, whatever. That you know, people have their things, and it helps out the community. But I'm sure some people aren't too excited about those videos coming out like that. Yeah, Dormammu until they figure it out, and then he'll be easy. I feel like Dormammu will probably be the new boss on Alliance Quest after they switch it from King. I feel like Dormammu will be the next boss. Whenever that's gonna be. Alliance Quest Season 5. Whatever we're on to now. I don't know what season we're on of Alliance Quest anymore. Are we on 4? Are we on 3 or 4 right now? I don't even know. I think we might be on 3. 4's next. Let's see. We had Ultron, then we had Venom, then we had Kane. So we're on 3. That's it, right? There was nothing before that, I don't think. So yeah, so I think, yeah, Dormammu will probably be probably 4. I mean, season 4 of Alliance Quest. That's my guess. That's my guess on that. Mike. Yeah, that's probably good. Yeah, that's gonna be map 7. Map 7 right there. special map 7 boss right there. Unstoppable, undodgeable, unblockable. Spider-Gwen. shoot arrows at me? Wanna shoot arrows at me? No. Eat feet. Ooh. Pew pew. Almost to 6. Almost to 6.5 here. King is easy though. I mean, Venom was a pain last season for a while because he's aggressive as he was. Yep. King. No one's. I never saw one person ever complain about King. Ultron people complained about at first. Venom people complain about it first. King, not a peep. Everybody's like, yes, this is awesome. Yeah, every once in a while, loading happens. You brutally beat King with Thor Duke 3-star in Act 2. I mean, Alliance Quest boss King is harder than that King. That King's super easy. But yeah, I forgot to move X-23 off of... Wait. I thought Groot was the last one. Oh well, I guess... Well, that's good, actually. I mean, not oh well, that's good. I thought Groot was the bottom character, and I was like, oh, I got X-23 against Groot. That's not good. See, like, this champion does Incinerate, right? Groot should be, like, super weak against Incinerate. Like, he should get double burns and stuff or something. You took 3-star Thor for map 3. A few months ago, before I changed alliances, that was fun. Blah. He didn't even get off the mat, guys. He didn't even get off the mat. He bled out before he could get up. Or is this another group? Did I see 2 groups? I did see 2 groups. I did see a putty cat. I knew I saw a Groot at the bottom. That was a waste. I think I should just die. I gave him special 2. That was dumb. Thank you. This is a long fight. Yes, it is. Yes, it was so long. I got tired from that fight. Like, I'm ready to go to sleep now, guys. That's it. I'm out of here. That was too much. It was just too. That took like an hour. That's it, guys. Just kidding. I gotta use my favorite character, Spider-Gwen. Nope. Faked y'all out with that Spider-Man, didn't I? But these three. Let's do that right there, I guess. That looks good. Special one, anyone? Nah, I'll just go for special two. Just quit playing around, bro, Joe. Quit playing around. Just kill him. Yay, Punisher. Punisher. You duped your 4-star Punisher the other day? It's amazing, man. Hopefully they definitely eventually make that new 4-star Punisher. Just a new Punisher, period. Not a 4-star version. Not just a 4-star version, but a new Punisher. That will Punisher versus Carnage event. That'll be amazing if they come out with a much better Punisher. I'll be very excited because Punisher is one of my favorite Marvel characters in the Marvel Universe. So I hope we get a good fighting character eventually of him at some point, you know. What's going on, Mojo? It's Rhino time, and Rhino is done because that's what he does. He gets it done. They should make Punisher available for battle chips. Maybe eventually. Well, yeah, they definitely teasing a Punisher versus Carnage event. There's a picture from Brazil Comic Con of a symbiote looking face, but it's in the face of a Punisher skull and it's red. So everybody is thinking Punisher versus Carnage because it says like PVC. People are thinking it's either Punisher versus the contest or Punisher versus Carnage, and I'm hoping personally that it's Punisher versus Carnage. And it's around the time that the Punisher Netflix show is supposed to supposedly come out, like around the Defenders and all that stuff. Like it's supposed to come out around there. I think, if I remember correctly. I mean, I put the video out a while ago. Yeah, I definitely don't think it'll be the Punisher that we currently have. I think it'll be a new Punisher, reskin, a new remodel, remake. Yeah, I like Civil Warrior too. When I first got him, people were like, "Oh, he's a sucky champion," and then I started playing with the guy, And I was like, what in the world are they talking about? This guy is really cool to play with, and he's really fun. And I wish I would have went for his duplicate to at least awaken him. A lot of people don't like playing for that +1. I don't mind it, because for a lot of times, it's not even that many points. But like for Nightcrawler, that was an insane amount of points for a dupe if you went for it. Like, what were you thinking? But I know that people actually say he's better non-dupe because he takes longer to switch modes, so that makes him a better defender. I don't really care about that crap. I wanted him duplicated for his prestige. That's the only reason I wanted him duplicated. I wanted to up that prestige to up my prestige. First time on your channel, bruh. Not sure if you've seen you and Dave or seen. Yeah, you've probably definitely seen me in Brian's. I try to hit Dave's and Seaton's when I can, but they're normally on where I'm on or I'm asleep. But Brian's on when I'm at work, so I'm always on Brian's just about all the time. Yeah, Jar, I'm still awake from work, at home now, grinding before it ends, because I gotta get those points, man. I gotta get those points. I gotta make sure I finish strong. I gotta get those last points to get the hood, you know. Gotta get the hood, man. Let's armor up a little bit here. Ooh, I missed that block. He's just about dead. Yeah, anytime I'm going for a featured on the last day, I'm gonna be on in the morning if it's a Thursday. If I'm going for a feature, I'm gonna always come back in the morning and finish the grind. Unless I'm just so freaking tired or I have a crazy amount of points already. But I already knew that I wasn't going to. Oh yeah, I got this. I'm not even worried about it. Like I got this. Like I'm not. This is gonna be a guarantee once I get done here. Cause I'm gonna play to the end, pretty much. Just about play to the end. I'm gonna use these 3-star boosts that I got and get some extra points for these 3 stars. And they're gonna get me more points than some 4 stars that I just used. How much do you think you need for Deadpool? Man, it's gonna be low. It's gonna be a low score. I think 3 to 4 million is definitely gonna get it. You could probably sneak away with 2.5, but I would not chance that. If it was me personally, I'd do about 4.5 million. If it was me trying to score, but you might definitely sneak away with an X-full Deadpool at 2.5 million. But if it was me playing, I'd probably score 4 to 4.5 million for sure, if not more, if I had more time. Like if I just didn't have time, I'd probably feel safe at 4 million, especially when Beast was just so low just recently, and people want Beast more than they want Deadpool X-Force, in my opinion anyways. Or I would think so, and just unless people just really love Deadpool that much, and I think people might, but I mean his first one wasn't that high, so I see it low. X-Pool Dead Force, yeah, that's what people are calling him. That's what they were calling him on Brian's stream. That's what Brian kept calling him. I don't know, it just came out of my mouth, I guess. Unblockable. I just do it over and over, guys. I just unblockable over and over. Yeah, Yeah, 16 million ain't funny. 16 million is not funny. And we're not. I'm not stopping. I'm not stopping. Let's see. I guess we'll do. Let's do those three. I guess. Think Seaton got his legend badge? I probably would think so. I do know that there was that issue with Mordo, where the boost was messed up and it, was making people take longer on that part. And he did the event before they fixed it, so I don't know why I left Guillotine on Colossus that can't bleed. That was just poor thinking right there. Bad game planning. Yeah, but I think he'll get it. I think he'll get it. Especially, I think they said they're gonna do an adjustment on the time. It just sucks because we gotta wait so long to find out. Like, they just announced the cable one today. Or yesterday. Yes, they announced it yesterday is what I meant. I haven't gone to sleep yet, so I still count it as today. I don't start saying yesterday until I wake up from being asleep. Normally. Oh, here we go, Hulkbuster. Great. Should have used Black Widow against Hulkbuster. Yeah, that's where I saw it too, Mike. Saw it on the Infobot. That Infobot is amazing, guys. If you are on Line app, y'all need to add the MCOC Infobot 2.0. It's one of the best tools available in Marvel Contest of Champions. By far, hands down, gotta get it. It helps you with everything in the game, and it keeps you up to date on everything that's going on. Like, sometimes they even tell you important forum posts on the forum. So, like, even just if it's a message from Mike or Adora, it's freaking super helpful. Make a video on it. I really can't right now. Grinding, and then I'll be asleep, and then I'll wake up, and then I gotta, get after Loki. Yes, Marcus Zapata. I go live, and I go live all the time. I go for live like just about every day for about 5-6 hours a day, somewhere about that. Like, especially on Monday, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays, it's a guarantee. Tuesday though, I overslept, so that was my bad. My bad on Tuesday. I don't know. I don't know why it reminds you of that. Yep, I'm always on Brian streams. I'm always just hanging out, chilling while I'm at work, grinding, man. Loki cutoff gonna be Widow Arena again. He high prestige. Yeah, but I just don't think people want him, and he's not as high as he once was. There's lots of champions much higher now. I don't think he'll be a high cutoff at all. I think he'll be low. I think it'd be 4 million, 3-4 million, somewhere in there. But that, could be wrong. I'm not a super all-knowing mutant or anything. I don't know. I was trying to think of something to say. Didn't work. Yeah, Loki's average now. He's dropped so many spots on the prestige list. Like if I get him, he's just gonna get put on the back burner because I'm gonna rank up Hood and Dormammu before I even rank up Loki even one level. Even one level, Loki's just gonna sit on my roster temporarily while I rank up Hood and Dormammu, and then we got Ghost Rider coming out like after that, I think. So you got Ghost Rider, you got Morta, you got all these other champs coming up in the next month or so that are Mystic Ultimate champions, and Loki's like suck compared to them. Oh, thanks for that life there. I had full life. Oh, you got Endure? That's nice. We're just gonna punch you. Because we can. Look at that one life right there. Still alive. Look at you. Look at you, Punisher. Getting your last hits in. Yeah, for now. Yeah, I'm getting Loki. I just, he's going to be sitting on my back burner until, you know, because you're going to have to get all those mutant cats. That's a lot of mutant cats to rank up all. Like, I don't have Ghost Rider. I don't have Loki. I don't have, well, I'm going to be getting Hood hopefully today. Hopefully. Fingers crossed, everybody. Fingers crossed. Hopefully, get Hood today, and then next week get Loki. Let him sit on my roster temporarily. Get Dormammu and rank Dormammu up. And then I think Ghost Rider's after that. I think I need to look at the basic list again. I haven't looked at it in a while. Yeah, I'll probably do 5.56 million. Yeah, but I mean, I don't think you're gonna need to, but yeah, to be safe, you gotta be careful though, because Iron Man, I don't think it's gonna go more than 8 to 9 million. That's my prediction on Iron Man. I think he's gonna go 8 to 9. You don't want to score too high and get you an Iron Man, especially when you're trying to go for the other. What is your plan for Hood if you get him? Rank using in defense and offense? For now, because, you know, it takes so many catalysts, I'm going to make Hood 330. Going to attempt to get Dormammu. Rank Dormammu to 330, and then to determine which is the better champ for me to rank up once I have them both at that time. Mojo, that's funny, man. I forgot to boost these champions. Dadgummit. I can't do it from here. It doesn't allow you to. Oh well. Mojo, you distracted me, man. Ah! Don't ask. I don't know what that was. That was weird stuff right there. That's what that was. Ronan versus the Duck. Tries Necker. I'm fighting Tries Necker. I don't even know, guys. People got some weird names in this game. Weird names. I'm telling you. Look at all them feathers. There was feathers still floating in the wind animation. That's cool. They were barely in there, but you could see them. You can see them for half a second before they fell all the way down. There really is a lot of detail. They put a lot of detail into that character. like he does a lot of stuff in that seat. If you like really watch like what's going all on in that mech suit, like he's doing like standing up, pointing at you, falling down, falling backwards. He's doing all kinds of crazy stuff in that seat. Like that's pretty crazy what they did. I mean, because so many of these other champions, all they do is they're just this guy standing forward. And then you got the mech suit that pretty much does what the character does. But then you got Howard the Duck that's like jumping all around, spinning around, doing all kinds of different things, falling down inside the mech suit. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool if you pay attention to Howard the Duck in the suit, like what all is going on over there, and not just the punches and the feathers flying and the squawking. There's a lot more else going on there. Alright, let's look at who we can refresh here, or how long it's going to take to refresh is what it's more about here. Alright, we got 38 minutes there, and these guys, I guess they're further away than I thought. This is the team I like to use though, so we're going to refresh this team and let the others recharge. And switch back and go. Gotta get those points. We're not gonna do Mordo, so. Oh no. Not Nightcrawler versus Nightcrawler. I don't like doing that. It's a nightmare. All that teleporting hurts my head. Switch modes. I haven't even seen the thing start counting down. There it goes. Alright, he switched. And that's how you kill Nightcrawler, right there. That's how you do it, guys. It's that easy. This is not your first time going to top 400, right? No, this will be my OG Deadpool, Old Man Logan, Gwenpool, and Cable, now Hood. Yeah, Old Man Logan, the character came out. I love Wolverine. I love the character from the comics. I didn't even care like he was a second champion or not. So I went for him. Don't after I got him, I realized, yeah, he really is bad. I didn't go for him the second time. Didn't even try. And then I also won Magneto, Ant-Man, Yellow Jacket, I think that's it, from the 5 versus 5 alliance arenas that used to be back in the day when the Ultron event, when the Ultron update happened way back when the movie came out. There was 5 versus 5 arenas for all those. We missed the Ultron arena by like 500,000 points, which is like 20,000 or 15,000 points for each alliance member. So we barely we were 11th out of 10th, and then we and we were first place in the whole game, and then Yellow Jacket we were third, and Magneto we were third or something like that. Dang, you guys are on fire. I gambled on cable crystals and no luck. How much did you go for Old Man Logan? Back when Old Man Logan came out, I scored like 9.5 or something like that, which was quite a bit at that time. Like the cutoffs were I think around like, I don't even remember. I don't even know. I don't even want to try to guess because I don't want to tell y'all wrong. But it was a while back ago, you know. And so the cutoffs were lower when Old Man Logan came out, and people didn't want Old Man Logan either. So the cutoff for Logan was much lower than 9 million, and so I overshot it. That's for sure. And a lot of the reason why I didn't go for features before is because I was so busy running my alliance, and I never had time to grind the arena because I was always recruiting. I was always dealing with some alliance problem. I was always reminding people to be on. I was always reminding people we got to do this, we got to do that. Always dealing with some sort of alliance issue, and I seriously did not have time to play arenas before. So when those 5 versus 5 arenas were out, I was so happy because not only could I focus on what I was doing, but I could help the alliance in scoring points for the 5 versus 5 arena. But also they could help me because I was focusing on building the alliance up. Marcus, when you make an alliance like Core, the alliance that I made, there was only one person for the job. The other guys at the time, they didn't know what I was doing. They didn't know the system. Even though I would try to explain it to them, they didn't know. They didn't know. They didn't get it. They didn't see what I was seeing. So, yeah, it was me, or the alliance just didn't get done what needed to get done. Core was, when I was the leader of Core was 5, 6 alliances. It wasn't just one like it is now. Core fell apart after I stepped down as leader, and then the guy I stepped down that I handed it over to asked me to leave the alliance. I freaking messed up. Oh no, I got it off. I thought he got it off. I thought he got the special 3 off. Yeah, so after I left, all the other Core alliances, about a month later, they all went their own ways. They all became other alliances. They merged with other alliances. They just all split up and went to different alliances and stuff like that. Yeah, but there used to be multiple OR alliances. There was Core, then there was Core with a K, that's now HOK. They went back to the original name that I gave them. Well, the tag was House, and they just changed to House of Knights. Yeah, DWC. I used to okay with him in AON. Yeah, DWC is still in Core. Last I saw, he's not. Are you talking about DWC B or DWC 95? I think they're both still in Core. Did y'all get Unstoppable Colossus? Yeah, we got him like 4 times from the Unstoppable Colossus events. Back when they used to do that. Yeah. DWCB is the bigger spender of the two, but DWC 95 was not much behind him on spending. They both were dropping that money all the time. Suck. Xbox, turn off. Hitman, Texas Hitman. Texas Hitman used to drop some money too. They would get more active people if they had 4-star and Alliance event like they used to. Oh, you mean talking about like the 5 versus 5 arena? Like if the Marvel Contest of Champions would have more active people, yeah. That is true. I agree with you. If they made it more fun for people to be having fun with their Alliance, people would be more active and play more. Like, there's not much incentive. Like, the rewards for alliances and stuff, they're great. They're little bonuses here and there, and they all add up, and they're awesome. But there's no big payoff. I mean, because Alliance Quest, I mean, you get a tier 4 class catalyst, and they just crystal, and they just sit in my inventory. Like, yeah, I'll need them eventually, at some point, but for now, they're just sitting in there. Like, I got 9 of them crystals, and I'm pretty much close to maxed out on each color, except one color, because I just used them all. What color was that? Oh, skill. I used them all on Gwenpool. No, it was tech. It was tech. There's still some skill, I think, or maybe both of those are low now, because I just rank 5'd Gwenpool, and I rank 5 OG Vision, so maybe both of those are low. Are you gonna die at least? Thank you. What is up with all these same classes today? Yeah, the Hellboy movies kind of suck. I was trying to get to swashbuckling mode, guys. Didn't happen. But I'm gonna have to kill him this way. By the way, I'm waiting. And waiting. Rocket! Does everybody think it's freaking awesome that Rocket has a jetpack in Guardians of the Galaxy 2 now? I'm so excited about that. Like, I saw that and I was like, yeah, just like my game. Like, I seriously said that in my head when I saw him floating. Would you believe duplicating chance was an actual A lot. Yeah, I was there. I've been playing since day one of the national release. So yeah, I took part. I took part in the Duplicating Champs event. A lot of stuff that y'all talk about in other streams, I'm like, yep, I was there. I was there. Yep, 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 I was there. Like, I was there before Duplicating Champs didn't exist. I was there before Champs had a signature. Well, that was the same time, but you know, they didn't have a signature ability at one point. Hellboy has a good game? I wouldn't know. Hellboy totally does not interest me after I watched the movie. Like, I watched the movie and I was like, yep, I could care less about, like, it supposedly Hellboy has like a big following and like in comics and stuff, but like I didn't know what Hellboy was before the movie. Watched the movie and I was like, yeah, not interested. Alright, use your special too. Come on. Nope. Oh yeah, you did. Thank you. Right at time. Now do your special. Oh, I didn't get him low enough. Ah, you die anyway. You've been playing for 2 years, leader since start, 7.8 million. It's a busy job. Yep. Marshmallow. Wait, that's not Marshall. I don't know why I thought that said Marshmallow. Marshall Mathers. Eminem. Yeah, man. Definitely is a job, man. There was times where like it was just overwhelming. It was like ridiculous. Like watching a bunch of second graders that are grown adults in a top alliance. Like, it was ridiculous sometimes. Like the stuff that they would come to me with, I'd be like, are you freaking serious? Like, this is not an issue. I don't understand. Sorry, man, I'm sorry. I don't know why, but I just saw Marshmallow. I don't. What's up, Alex? Yeah, man. It got to me, man, and it got to me over time, especially with how fast we grew and how fast I was having to just turn over people because people couldn't keep up with our speed. They'd be telling me, you know, oh yeah, I'm very active and all this stuff, and they'd get in the alliance. I'd be like, shoot, 5 days later, you out of here, bro. I was like, you ain't active. You don't even know what you don't know what active means. That's what I would tell them. They're like, you said you were active, dude. I thought you said you were active. You ain't active. Get out of my alliance. You don't know what you're talking about. What'd you say, Jar? Yep, it sucks because you would dupe the champ and get it itching. Yeah, I think I duped my Hulk like almost like the next champion on my, or one of my first. My first champion was Hulk that I got, and I duped him shortly later, but duplicating didn't exist then, and then later but then at the time, like, it didn't seem like it was a big deal because duplicating didn't exist, so you didn't know about duplicating. But later, when duplicating came out, it was like, all those champions that I duplicated before duplicating came out. What the hell? Like, that's how it felt. I'm happy with the alliance I'm in now. We faced the 8.4 million alliance in war and almost won, but they modded doing boss in under 1 minute with 2 nodes up, all battle groups. I feel you, man. Strange people around in the game. Yep. If you're scored around 16 million, you start seeing things. Small, fluffy, tasty stuff. What? Marshmallows. Got it. I got you. I'm like, what is Mojo talking about? He's talking about marshmallows. We're talking about marshmallows. We talking about marshmallows, y'all, on the stream. We talking about marshmallows. We ain't talking about s'mores. We talking about marshmallows. Parry. No. I was hoping to sneak a parry in there. Didn't happen. Got her right here, though. You'll remember me stopping by every time you think about marshmallows. Yep. I definitely will, man. I'll definitely remember you. I'll be like, that's the dude I called Marshmallow. That one time I scored 16+ million points for the Hood, who is a very obscure character in the Marvel universe that most people wouldn't know who he even is or exists, but he came out in this game called Marvel Contest of Champions, and he could turn invisible, so people went crazy because he was Mystic class. That guy, Marshmallow. Let's crank it up to Rogue here. What was the cutoff last time? 16.9? Yeah, I definitely got to get over 17 million just to be safe. 17.5 is still my goal. Not getting off. Not getting off, not stopping. Got to get this truck wound up and keep on trucking. Rogue is Yeet's auntie. Just kidding. Rogue's gonna get knocked out by a little raccoon, and she's gonna remember it because she can't absorb me because I'm tech class and somehow I'm protected, even though I shouldn't be. Yeah, dude, this thing just pops up. It's like one of those ad blocker things on my computer, and I just read the Super Bowl Windows service is not running. I was like, what? The Super Bowl service? I was... Super Shield, it's currently not running. I don't know. I think I have it turned off or something, or it expired or something, I don't know. The graphics you got on top reminds me of Tekken for some reason. It's just the graphic from the graphic they put out of Hood fighting Punisher on their Twitter and stuff. I just took it and that's what I've been doing. I just take their graphics and turn it into a layout. Yeah, nothing too special. It's not like I found that picture from comics or anything and made it. It's, you know, it's from the game. The game, the game, the game, the books, the game. Do I want to switch these two? Nah, I'll let the rocket take him out with a grenade. You've never done that many. Oh, you've never done that many. You do 55k PvP. I'm just too busy these days. I do have 55k PvP. Yeah, see, like, before when I was running the Alliance, I didn't have time to do this. Like this, me playing arenas like I am now, this is a whole new thing for me. You got a T-Mobile ad? You know what, Dashi Dashi? I'm glad you got a T-Mobile ad. Because you have T-Mobile. Or you have AT&T. You have one of them. Sprint? What do you got? I forgot. You told me last night, I think, and I already forgot. And welcome to the stream, Dashi Dashi. Welcome. Welcome, bro. Oh, you have Verizon, like me. That's right. I knew it was something like that. Grenade! He was already dead, but thanks, Rocket. Thank you. Thanks for that. We have Verizon, Dashi. We have Verizon. Wee. Bam. Bam, bam. Yellow Jackets, medium attack looks so weird. It looks awkward. Yeah, if you don't have time to go for top 400 back then, how are you getting more time nowadays? I'm not leading an alliance now, that's how. Back then, I was leading an alliance. I barely had time to go for basics back then. All I was doing was issues and recruiting and all that stuff. It's like 44.85, but like I'm like really close to like going. Oh, like I'm really close to another rank 4 or 5-star, and then it's gonna go to who knows what, depending on if I get a featured duplicate like a Voodoo or maybe a Rogue Awakening gem. Then you know, my prestige is gonna go sky high. You did rank 4 5-star Clops. Yeah, I got him too, but he's not duplicated. I just said, when that happened, I was like, whatever 5-star I duplicate first is automatically going to rank 4. Luckily for me, it was Rogue. You fell asleep on Brian's stream last night? I was so tired I couldn't stay up. I didn't even think I made it through the first round of Arena. Yeah, it did seem like you got off soon. I stayed on, and then I got off for a little bit, and I got back on, and he was spinning the arena crystals, and then it went into an ad. It was so weird. Like the stream started up, and then it went into an ad, and then the ad. Oh, I know what happened. It froze, and then I closed the video, and I went back in, and it went into an ad, and then once the ad finished playing, he was already off. So I didn't get to say goodbye. I didn't get to see his awkward goodbye at the end of his stream like he normally does, where he's all like, for like 2 minutes, you know what I'm talking about, Dashi? that was my best Brian Grant impersonation of his goodbye. That's the best I could do. Skip Mordo. Let's do it this way. Yeah, I just hope I don't miss anything incredible. I don't think you did. Bam. Oh, I missed. This dude, Seaton, Brian, and Dave, they catch up real quick. 11, 14-month progress reports. I was like, what? I've been here like 20 months, and my mastery still suck. Art pissed off by the champs with Mystic Dispersion nowadays in Alliance War. 5-star Joes, rank 3, rank 4 on middle boss node is just a brick wall. Aren't you pissed off by... I mean, I got Mystic Dispersion too, so... I got Mystic Dispersion too, so... I don't know. I mean, he's tough to do, yeah, he's tough to beat. You gotta basically take a Black Widow to deal with him. Black Widow, you know, she's pretty much the answer there. What is the cutoff for a featured 4-star? Well, the most recent featured 4-star went for 16.9 million points. Sorry, I get a little carried away there. It's just insane how the Mystics get 3 specials nowadays, very quick, just random with that Yep, they get it fast, super fast. And I only got mine at rank 3, fixing to go to 4. So once I get my Mystic Dispersion to 4, it's gonna be insane for me too. And basically, the best way to counter it is to go in there with Black Widow and handle your business with, you know, Black Widow. But you gotta have a decent signature Black Widow to do it. It just sucks. Like that's. Like, you have to rely on having that champion, or your team planning to have that champion for that exact moment in that spot, and then not mess up and get crushed or something. Yeah, at least 65. What's my rating? I think like 280, 290. I don't hold a big, like, care for rating. I never have. Like, even when I ran core and stuff, rating was the last thing I looked at, and I would tell every single recruit, rating is insignificant. I do not care about what your rating is. And because I didn't, and I still don't. I still don't care what rating. I don't care. I could have my rating could say 5. It's just a stupid, insignificant number to me. But you know, that's me. I don't have popular opinions or anything. I never have. Like, people be like, what? Like, what do you mean it's insignificant? It doesn't really mean anything. That's what I mean. It means nothing. You could have 500k rating and no crap prestige, and I'm not gonna, you know. Yeah, exactly. If you got skill, you got skill. That's what it's about. It's about having skill and a, you know, good prestige number, because the stupid game is based off this other number that is based off of luck and spending money and making smart choices for when you go for champions and and stuff like that. So I wish they would, you know, adjust the prestige curve a little bit, because it is a little off of luck, and I don't think that's exactly fair. Yeah, it's Terry, right? Ashley, it's Terry. Yeah, I was a big deal at one point. I was one of the most hated people in the game for a while because I was ruthless. I was ruthless. I uh, I had Edward King, the leader of MMX, tell me, you know, that he was worried. He was worried about us, and he didn't even tell that to other alliances that were at his level at the time. Like, I built Core. I built Core from nothing. I built them from people all in the beginner brackets when they were already in the game. They were there. They were a known name. I took people that were nobodies in the game, and I took them. I took everybody. I took our team Core to the top, and I didn't do it with just one alliance. I did it with Lore. I did it with Gore. I did it with Core. I did it with Roar. Like, we were all up there. We were all top alliances. It wasn't just one. And then I just felt like I was doing too much, and I wanted to step back from leading and do more in the game, in YouTube, and I gave it over to somebody that I thought I could trust, and I couldn't. And that's where I messed up. And then the Core franchise, family, whatever you want to call it, shortly fell apart after that. And then now it's just Core. It's just Core, and Gore still has the tag, but they changed their name. For whatever reason, the game let them change names but not tags. It's really weird. I want to see how little he cares about base rating. So someone can have a 30k rating and a good set of chance with good prestige, good masteries, and skill. Back in the day, Dashi, yeah. If you had, if you had, like, say 15 550s, and maybe 2 or 3 of them were rank 5s or something, rank 4 5 stars, and you had skill and you had good mastery and prestige, I would let you into Core, because I didn't care if you won how you won champions. If you wanted to spend all your units refreshing one team over and over again every battle, that was up to you. That was your choice. That was your stupid, dumb choice. Alright, see ya, Marshall, aka Marshmallow. Mojo, you were talking about leaders from the beginning of the game? Yeah. I had so many top alliance leaders hating me, man, because I would just take their players. I would just take their players, and they didn't understand. They didn't understand why I was taking them, why they were leaving them, why they were leaving for this lower rating team that just came out of nowhere, like nobody knew who we were. I would just take them. Like, I had spies from MMX join Core, and they would be screenshotting our chat and sending it back to the main MMX alliance. I mean, that's how crazy it was. Alright, see ya, Dashi. Dadgummit, Xbox. I gotta put you somewhere else. That's twice. That's like twice 30 minutes. That's twicey. Still freaking on. Yes, it was me that took DWC. Because I saw the greatness potential in DWC from the leaderboards, and I was like, that dude right there, he's doing something right. And I could tell from his profile and the length amount of time that he told me he was playing the game, I knew he was growing at an incredible rate, and he was doing crazy stuff. I didn't even care how much money he was spending, and that was something he didn't want to talk about either. Like, he didn't want to talk about how, like, we would, like, one of the questions we would ask would be like, how much are you spending on the game? Because that kind of mattered in the growth of how fast I was wanting the team to grow. But he was one of those people that were kind of private about it and didn't want to talk about it. And I you know, that's all good. And eventually, we developed the rule: we don't ask how much people spend ever. Like, you know, it's their money; they choose what they want to do with their money. This Xbox won't turn off. No, I'm not stopping at 17 million. I'm stopping at 17.5. It's not turning off. It's bothering me. The light's flashing. What did AON stand for? I think if you say the name, I'll probably remember it. There's so many initials for so many alliances. I remember MMX, ISO, Hell's Reject, couple, and then AON. Like, there was TO. There was another one that was really big back in the day. GOA. It fell apart. It was one of the top alliances. And then there was also Hydra. Hydra was a top alliance, and it fell apart or something. MMX took it over, something like that happened. OCIP back in the day was a top alliance. I don't know. That's the alliance I'm in right now. Maybe I should just unplug the power cord, and that way I can't accidentally turn it on. OG Vision, Scarlet Witch, Doctor Strange. Let's go. Alright, maybe it turned off now. And it's still blinking. Why is it blinking, guys? Why is this Xbox One still blinking at me after I've tried to turn it off multiple times now? Is it updating? Doesn't it mean like it's when it's blinking the lights is flashing over? Does that mean it's updating? I think that might be what it means. Yeah, GOA back in the beginning, that was the number 2 alliance that everybody wanted to be. Like, it was MMX and GOA, and then there was everybody else. And then eventually GOA's destroyed itself by its egos and everything. Okay, it finally turned off on its own. I didn't even touch anything. Two Doctor Stranges. I hate doing this. Oh well. Gotta do what you gotta do, what you weren't paying attention to. Come on, I got that off first. Oh, I didn't block that one. Whose regen is faster, Deadpool or Wolverine? Deadpool, when he hits that certain percentage of health, when he's really low, Deadpool heals an amazing amount super fast. So you could say that answer is Deadpool. But Deadpool also, his health when he's duplicated, it scales with its power level. So if you fill up to special 3 and never use your special 3, you're gonna heal for a decent amount. Wolverine is always gonna heal for the same amount, but he can get them stacks of regen throughout the fight over and over again, and get several stacks of regen. So I mean, they're both good. They're both good. I don't know which one's faster. I don't know the answer to that. Deadpool's always regening. Wolverine can be inconsistent and unreliable, but Deadpool's always, you can control Deadpool's regen. Like, you can make him and then not use your special, and you know he's regening for a decent amount of health. You can make him do that. Wolverine, you got to get lucky with crits and stuff against you. Just try to look for AON, but it's no longer there. The name was like Akatakasuki something. The leader was a Naruto fan. Not sure. Not into that. Huh. It's not ringing a bell. What's up, Hodge? Welcome back. What's good? What's good, man? Alright, we've crossed the 17 million points threshold, and we will continue onward into the great beyond. If I can get a heavy here. Well, not now, but I was trying to get a heavy before and put a heavy bleed on him. But I got the bleed that I'm looking for. There it is. There's the ending we were looking for with the collector doll. Yep, that's what I wanted to do. I got it done. I got it done, guys. Even with Captain America having low health, I managed it. I managed to squeeze it in there. Squeeze it in there. Ooh, Thor got away from me. Loading. Alright, let's move the phone back here. There, loaded up faster. Let's skip down to Ultron. We're gonna smash him with Thor. And we're gonna move that to there and be happy with that. Because that's what you gotta do in this game. You gotta be happy with what you choose. Maka Paka. Maka Paka. Maka paka. I feel like I'm saying a cuss word in another language. I just got kicked in the face. Ooh, I got that stun in there. It's nice. Love it when that happens. Alright, attack me. AON equals heavy drama. Probably. All the big alliances were heavy drama. I want to do to arena. Will 17 million be enough to stop? What? I want to do tier 4 arena. You want to do tier 4 arena? Is 17 million? No, I would keep going, especially with the cutoff being 16.9 million last time. Think about it. If people just tried a little bit harder that missed it last time, and the same amount of people went for the dupe, and you stopped at 17 million, and then you kick yourself in the butt. That's why I'm not going to sleep right now. I don't feel like I'm safe. I'm going to keep pushing myself. And I urge you, if you really want Hood, to keep going. And you're going to feel really... I mean, you can get tier 4 basic another time. Like, you can get that next week. It's going to come back around. Hood's not coming back around for a while, you know? Did that go through? Did you hear me? The computer did something weird. Yeah, I 550 Black Bolt long time ago, back when the leadership synergy existed. He was one of my first 550s. Captain America, Black Bolt, and Doctor Strange. They were my first 550, my first 3 550s. It sucks now because, you know, Black Bolt's not that great anymore. I mean, he was only great because of that synergy. Like, he was the third wheel. It was all about Cyclops and let's not lie. It was all about Doctor Strange. The other two just gave enough perfect block for Doctor Strange to take 0 damage all the time, even when he's not in his blue shield mode, whatever you want to call that. I mean, he was just the third wheel though. That's the thing. He wasn't that great himself, but he made. I mean, it made the difference, you know. Like, oh yeah, Black Bolt, yeah, he's awesome. He made my team amazing by just being there. You should be there, Darkstar. You should be good, man. You should be good. Darkstar, you should be good, good, good. You should have him, man. Yeah, I use Black Bolt, Magneto, Cyclops, for Realm of Legends when I did it. And Doctor Strange, he was my main fighter. And I don't even remember who my other attacker was. I didn't use them, you know. They were just there. I have pictures of it on my Facebook if I wanted to really go look it up. Black Bolt. Might have been Captain America or Colossus. I don't even know who I took. I really don't. That's, you know, no, that's normally true. JTVRR. That's normally true. You never know when something's gonna break the trend. So it's always better to be safe than sorry later on. Cause like I haven't done, guys. I can't remember the last time I played a tier 4 basic arena. I can't remember. Eventually at some point they're just to the top players. The tier 4 basic arena is not even thought of. He was in Fort Hood. I'm over here near Houston, over here in the Woodlands. No stuns. What do you know? No, the computer stunned me though all the time. Can I stun the computer? No. I don't get no stuns when I use Moon Knight, but the computer gets stuns when they fight me. You're at 4.5 and I'm positive I'll get a 4-star hood. So what's the cutoff to get into the top 50? Top 50 of what? Alliance quests? You gotta be specific. Like, you talking about the top tier 4 basic? I have no idea. I haven't played that arena in forever. Like, I don't even think about that arena. Like, people are like, hey, did you play tier 4 basic? I'm like, huh? It was going on? I didn't even notice. Like, there's times where I unlock it and I get the tier 3 basics, but then I stop as soon as I get the tier 3 basics. But yeah, that's about it. Yeah, I've never played the tier 4 class either. I don't understand why the top players play for. I mean, I guess so the other people don't get it and catch up, and they can just keep stacking them up over for years and years. But that, I mean, that seems like a waste of time to me. I know it's keeping the part of them doing it is to keep from the other people from getting the class to help catch up. To close the gap between us and everybody else. I know that's part of the reason why they purposely play it to win it. But yeah, I got 9 crystals sitting in my crystal bank of tier 4 class. Not gonna use them anytime soon, unless I just run out of a class that I really want, and I use them all up. Like Mystic right now, there's so many Mystics out. Like I could have all Mystics and rank all the Mystics to rank 5, and those 9 wouldn't be enough because there's so many mystics coming out right now. It's crazy. So there's a mystic surge in the game. Mystic and mutant surge. We need a tech surge more than anything. And it's so weird that they do that. Like I always felt like they would evenly balance the game, but they do waves of just cosmic, just skill, just tech, just mutant, just science, just mystic. Like why do they do that? Like it keeps it constantly uneven. Like I can understand like mixing up the order. Like don't do it the mystic, science, skill, mutant, tech, cosmic, mystic every time. Like change the order up a little bit here and there, but keep some kind of pattern of semblance to that to keep it evenly stacked out through all of it. I don't really like that it's like tech is the lowest amount of characters in the game, and then you know like right now mystic seems like it's taken over and it's the strongest class. And now we're fixing to get more mutants. It seems like we just got mutants, but we need tech. We need more tech. Okay, yeah, because back then PI was everything. Then Alliance Quest and Alliance War came along. So much fun mini games play that took the sense out of PI obsession. Hey, what's up, SB? Couldn't catch streams. Work been busy. It's alright, man. It's alright. It's not that big of a deal. I'm chilling. Just streaming. Hanging out with you guys. Doing my thing. If you're here, you're here. If you're not, you're not. Ooh, got tired all of a sudden. I think we got like 2 hours and 15 minutes left of the arena. I need to play like at least another hour. Get above 17.5, get like 17.5, 17.6, somewhere in there. I think I'd be safe with that. Oh yeah, my zombie game. I want my royalties, man. If it takes off, I want my royalties. It all happened on stream, so me telling you the idea is recorded. Yeah, buddy. Alright, man. Good luck in the meeting. I hope my game idea is successful. I mean, I thought it was a good idea. Alright, Mojo. You gonna take the #1 spot? Alright, good luck, man. Ooh. Got him. Where are my other champs? They should be here. I'm at my highest streak. Oh no. Not that again. Minute 45. Oh, let's go hit the help button. I don't know. I think it's fine. I think it's been in the game that, like, I'm the type of guy that thinks if you make a mistake, you need to own it. So if your mistake is making an overpowered champion that doesn't completely break the game, you need to own it. And I don't feel like Scarlet Witch completely breaks the game. I think she has her advantages, and I think that there's certain modes where she's not useful, like Labyrinth of Legends. Like they made that to where she wasn't effective in it. But then we got Star-Lord. It's like you would have to, if you nerf Scarlet Witch, you have to nerf the other ones too. You can't just nerf her, because then you can just say, well, then so and so is the best, you know, is that champion. They have to nerf the other four. They have to nerf Black Widow. They have to nerf Doctor Strange. They have to nerf Star-Lord and Thor. Like they would have to. You can't just do one without doing all of them. She breaks streaks. She just beat you in the arena. And she does that to me sometimes, man. She hits you with that. She hits you with that that stun, man, and then like she just keeps hitting you. The next thing you know, you're dead in like a matter of hits. $69 requests. Look at that. 60. I just realized I got 69 requests in. All right, let's see here. Are they done yet? There they are. There they are. Wolverine, Old Man Logan, Iron Fist. I can't wait to watch the Iron Fist show. I can't wait to watch Legion. I'm actually going to watch that. Am I going to watch that when I wake up? I think I am. I think I'm going to watch that and then probably make a Hood video on if I got him or not. And I'll probably make that first, then watch Hood, and then get on and stream for Loki maybe for a little bit. Maybe. It's going to just depend on what time I wake up. You went outside and screamed? Yeah. I feel you. I feel you. She makes me want to do that sometimes. But you lost your streak. Who won the other fight? Who was the other one you lost to? If you lost your streak, you lost it too. So it wasn't just her. Who was the other one? I have to say, since I got the iPhone 7, I've had no crashes of the game. So I've not lost any fights due to crashes. I used to get a crash once, at least once, every 2 hours on the iPhone 6 Plus. That wasn't everybody's case, but that was mine. Mine would crash once every 2 hours while I was playing on it straight. And it would get pretty annoying at times. And that did kill him with 5 armor breaks. What do you think the cutoff will be for Loki? I'm thinking about 4.5 is going to be the cutoff for Loki. I'm still going to score myself like 5.56 million, probably 5.5 for Loki, to be safe. I didn't lose my streak. I was saying, we'll name that happen. Didn't lose my streak. I'm not sure. Ooh, I just punched the mic. Ooh, look, I got a crazy background. Ooh, it's crazy looking, man. What is lesser XP boost? It gives you 40% for an hour XP gain to your summoner level. You got to 500k, Alex? Congratulations. I missed your message a while ago. I didn't see that. I just now saw it. I don't know how I missed it, but I did. Oh guys, I'm getting tired. It's coming on fast now. I'm only at 17.2. I gotta get another 300k before I give up, at least. I can't give up yet till I get at least another 300k. Ooh. Oh, I did block it. I thought I missed. My thumb was on top of her, so I couldn't see. Thought I saw her flop on the floor. Flop. Alex, if you have the opportunity to, yeah, definitely. If you're not tired like I am from staying up, you know, because I work overnight, so I normally go to bed about 2 hours ago normally. So, you know, if you can stay up, if you're able to, capable to, or you know, you're normally just awake at this time and just chilling, doing nothing, yeah, definitely keep scoring if you can. Always, like, if you're available to score points, always score points. You're never safe. That's your frame of mind needs to be is you're never safe, and you know, you just got to keep grinding. Even when you think you got it, there could be that time where you don't get him. Like when Rocket first came out, I thought I had Rocket. I just won Deadpool from the arena. I was like, I got Rocket. Missed Rocket. Missed Hulkbuster. And then I quit playing arenas for the longest time. Yeah, Kamala. Kamala, my favorite champion in the game. Not really. Dashi's not here to defend her though. Dashi loves him some Kamala Khan. I don't though. I can't really stand her at all actually. It's 10 a.m. where I am. I normally go to bed or are already in bed by 8 a.m. I get home around like 6:45 a.m. and I normally like eat something, brush my teeth, lay in bed. Sometimes I watch a show and grind some, and then I go to sleep. But yeah, normally I'm normally in bed by 8 a.m. pretty much every day, so I can wake up and get on and stream again before I go to work for 5-6 hours, depending on what all I got to do or what's going on in the arena. Like when it's a basic champ, I won't grind in the arena for 5-6 hours like I do, because there's just no need to. I don't need to play as hard, so I will get on still to hang out with you guys, but I won't be playing 5-6 hours because it's needed for me to get the 17 million plus points for features. It's required for me to be on playing that much, and if I'm going to be on playing that much, I might as well be on the stream hanging out with you guys, because it does keep my attention. It keeps me going more than you guys know. I don't know how many times I probably would have just given up before, but I'm on here talking to you guys, and it's just something that helps me keep going and not stop and not give up. I guess it's kind of like holding me accountable, because I'm telling you guys I'm gonna go score this many points, and if I don't, then you guys are gonna be like, Frojo, you said you were gonna do this and you didn't. Like if all of a sudden I was like, ugh, guys, I can't do it. 17 million points. I can't do it. You know, the next time when I say I'm gonna do something, y'all are gonna be like, no, you're not, Frojo. You're gonna give up. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, because the next time, y'all are gonna be like, man, Frojo scored 17 million points for Hood. He's gonna do it again for Dormammu. That's what y'all are gonna say. You have shows for South by Southwest? That's awesome. Like you're performing, or like you're going to see people perform? Alright, go get your dinner, Superior. Dadgummit, Xbox. Oh, it's so annoying. I gotta move it. That's the third time. I've done it 3 times. Freaking elbow, man. Oh, you're gonna perform yourself. That's awesome, man. How many shows are you doing? You just doing like a few, or? Isn't it like normally like you get like one night or one time to perform, you get so many songs or so many sets for something like that, or do you get like multiple nights to see different audiences? I thought I hit submit already. Oops. Continue. Thank you, please. Bam. Earthquake. You have 4 shows? That's awesome. Hopefully it's not all on the same day. Hopefully it's, you know, you got like maybe like 2 a day or something like that. Earlier showing and late showing. All in one day. That would kind of suck. That's a lot. Five bleeds. Good job, War Machine. Hey, what's up, Josh? I'm getting tired and sleepy, but I'm trying to get these points, man. Trying to get these points. Hang in there for Hood. Trying to get over 17.5 before I call it quits. For sure. Like I'm just trying to. Or at this point, I'm just trying to hang in there, man. Thank you, Josh. We're almost to 17.3. What's up, George Jenkins, man? Shout out to you, man. Thanks for stopping by the stream and seeing what all's going on. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Let's see. 30 seconds. I'm gonna get me some more water. My throat is starting to feel dry. Ugh. Whew. So who y'all more excited about? Archangel or Psylocke? Who are you more excited about? I want to know. I want to know who y'all are more excited about. Because I know who I'm more excited about. And I haven't seen too many people point out that the last X-Men movie, Psylocke and Archangel were horsemen of the apocalypse. So, you know, that could mean that eventually we could see Apocalypse, you know, You know, because we already. Let's see. Who were the other? Magneto. He was a horseman, and who was the fourth? Storm. So yeah, that completes the 4 horsemen. Feature as of yesterday? Yeah. I'm little off on that.
They'll probably roll out to others just be watching.
Eventually, yeah.
Kinda like me.
Was just told about a new feature that YouTube just started, apparently. Oh, you know what? I already knew about that. It's just under YouTube Gaming. I wonder if you can do it from the YouTube app, though. Oh, you gotta have 10,000 subscribers. So, if you have 10,000 subscribers on YouTube, you're supposedly be able to just straight up stream from your device. Apparently, from what I was just told just now. So I gotta get 10,000 subscribers so I can stream anytime from anywhere, any place. Yeah. I wonder how that would do on my just phone. I'm gonna let Brian know about that, because I know he's trying to get a new service. He might not need to now, if YouTube can just straight up do that from your phone. I wonder if it records your screen or if it records your camera. I need to look into it more. Oh yeah, OG Deadpool, OG Vision, got them both. Let's do this, yeah. I need to look to see how much time in the arena's left. I think I got like an hour and 50 minutes before it ends. So I should be good. I should make it 17.5 for sure. Definitely should be able to make that. I don't think I'm gonna fall over asleep in the chair right here, like just conk out on the floor mid-stream or anything like that. That would be pretty funny though. Frojo34 falls asleep on stream, busts his head open, has to go to emergency room, never seen again. Do your special too, so I can kill you. Bam, bam, ba bam. Maybe that's why maybe that had something to do with the subscriber glitch yesterday. Maybe that new feature had something to do with the glitch. Maybe so. That's what happens when they update things. Glitches occur in the code. When they try to make some things better, some things get worse. Same thing that happens with this game. Freaking Groot. Well, at least I can power drain him from special 2. And I didn't do X23 versus Groot this time. That's good. Instead, I did X23 versus Storm, which is really good. Because she should die rather quick as soon as I get a couple bleeds. Like that. Like that. What's up, Alvin? What's going on, man? How you doing? How you doing, Alvin? How you doing? Iron Fist said hello, but Red Hulk smashed him, so you'll have to talk to Iron Fist later. Maybe tomorrow. You know, Iron Fist ain't feeling too well right now. My bad. I'm getting crazy. I don't know. I'm getting crazy, starting to see things. Ooh, I'm getting tired, y'all. Ooh. I hate fighting Groot. They're such a long fight. No matter what you do. I always forget about his stupid short stun. Hey, look at that. I won. I won somehow. I battled it out to the end, and I destroyed the Groot with an archer that never misses. Ooh, an hour and 42 minutes. We're going down to the wire. they're all skill. Check that out. Quit moving Punisher. There we go. I'm trying to get to 17.5, man. I'm just trying to get there without falling asleep. I should get there. I'm just trying to get over 17.5. I feel like if I get 17.5, that's 600k over the cutoff last time. Cutoffs usually drop, but you never know when that trend goes the other way. I feel like I'm probably safe now, but I'm not even using units right now. Like, it's not hurting me to do this. It's just costing me a little bit of sleep, but I'm gonna get the sleep back because I'm gonna sleep in a little bit and not wake up as early as I normally do. So it's just something, you know. I gotta stay up. Gotta stay up. Gotta make it. Gotta hang in there. I gotta keep grinding. Gotta keep putting one foot in front of the other. Go for 18 million. Man, that's gonna cost units right there. I've already spent so many units on this hood that's not even a duplicate. I started off with almost 4,000 units. I think I'm like barely over. I think I've used like over 3,000. I think I've probably used like 3,300 units so far. Sure, let's do that. Yeah, that second day I used a ton of units that second day. I probably used 1,000, 1,200 units. No, I used more than that, but in 2 hours I used like 1,000 units in 2 hours on that second day, and I used more also throughout the day as well. But on that second day, in 2 hours I used like almost 1,000 units. I think I probably used like 850 in that 2 hour period. When I did 2 million points in two. I should have kept a track of like how many units I started off with at the time, but all I was thinking about was go, 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 rush, 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 catch back up, because you overslept like an idiot. Slept over 2 hours. Can't believe that still. This is my last 4-star team, but I have 3-star teams and I have 3-star boosts. I just gotta remember to use them. I used them most of the time last time, but I forgot to use the boost about halfway through all the 3-star teams. I forgot, like all of a sudden I just totally stopped forgetting about equipping the boost. But yeah I do. To answer that question, I got 3-star teams and I got 3-star boost. So I just gotta remember to use it. And they're next actually, because this is the last 4-star team. So straight into the 3-star teams next. With boost. What's up, Aaron? Welcome back. Welcome back. We're still struggling to stay awake here now. I am at 14 point. No, sorry, 17. See, I can't even remember what score I got now. I got 17.3 million. I'm close. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to hit that. I'm closing in on a 17.5. Closing in. Closing in and getting really tired. Almost 17.4. I'm 25, 26k basically. 25, 26k away. And now I'm going to switch to my 3-star team that's fixing to refresh. Any second now it's going to refresh. And then I'm going to put boost on it. And then I'm going to score points. And then I'm going to get 17.5. I'm going to do it, guys. I'm going to do it. You know what? I'm gonna go grab another water and get a little energy mix that I have. I'll be right back. Less than a minute. Less than a minute. I'll be right back. Maybe what he does. Hey, I didn't fall asleep, guys. Look at my team. It's back. Is that canned cheese? This looks like cheese? How does that look like cheese? walking around really helps. I feel more awake now. Boost. No, no boost? You gotta be kidding me. I just opened a ton of boost. I gotta have more. Let's check the little stash box over here. Oh, look, I got a little... Yeah. Yeah, I got more. Look at that. Alright. Back to the arena. I couldn't tell what it was, but now I know it's flavored water. Yeah, it's a little energy mix. Thought it was canned cheese. What? Is that a can of cheese you just drink? You crazy, man. You crazy. I still don't have... Wow, I guess I just don't pull Mystic 3-star boost, I guess. I noticed I get a ton of Cosmic 3-star boost. I don't know why, but I think the game just favors for me to get those. Yes, I just stood there and watched him be stunned the entire time. Yes, I did. Even though I shouldn't stun him because he's Civil War Black Panther. But he hasn't got any reflective armor yet. So, it's all good. As long as he doesn't get reflective armor, you can parry him all you want. I guess I'll let go of black. Wow. Almost to 17.4, almost 17.4. Just about, almost to 17.4. We destroyed that beast, didn't we? Just Daredevil's gonna bleed to death. Maybe. If I get bleeds on him. Nope, just one bleed so far. So weird. Normally, like, I get a ton of bleeds with her. Not today. Not today! Okay, so reds. Was it red that I didn't? Oh, Mystic. Mystic, I don't have any boost. I only have one more red. I know I got mutant. I got plenty of mutant and cosmic, but I only have one cosmic ranked up to max, I think. So that's probably the reason I still have tons of cosmic 3-star boost. Yeah, I guess that's what we'll do. See if I can steal any of her boost if she gets any. So far it's a no. Now she's just dead anyway, so didn't need to steal anything. How about that? I'm gonna stop and go to sleep, and then I'll start a new stream, and it's gonna be a Loki stream because I'm not going for Iron Man, so I'm just gonna call it a Loki stream. Whatever picture that the thumbnail is, that's what I'm going for, and that's what I'm gonna call the stream. So if I'm going for a feature, it'll be the picture of the feature. If I'm going for the basic, it'll be the picture of the basic champion. Like when I did Beast, Beast was the basic, and I did him as the thumbnail instead of X23. Even though it was X23's arena, that was my goal. You know, that's what was important to me, not the other way around. Yep, it'll be a picture of Loki. That is correct. And if I get tricked and get Iron Man, I'm gonna be a little upset. I ain't gonna lie, because I don't have Loki, and I want to at least have him in my collection. At least once. At least once. Just to have. Just because that's just who I am. I like to have stuff and not use them. Like the other 12 4-stars that aren't rank 3. They're all just rank 1, except a couple of them. A couple of them are rank 2. Like, I think Hulkbuster's rank 2, and I think Netflix Daredevil's rank 2. I don't remember. There's at least another one, I think, that's rank 2. Look at that. Tech's got plenty of boost also. Science got their last one, and then Mystic don't have any. I've said that like 3 times now, and I still keep clicking on them. And let's swap those and go. Freaking grouped again. Here we go. How many 4-star do I got? I got 69 at the moment. Hood will make 70, and then Loki will make 71, unless I get another 4-star in between now and in there, which I doubt it. I don't think I'm close to another 4-star crystal at the moment, but you never know. Sometimes these shards sneak up on you, and all of a sudden you get another crystal, and then you get another 4-star. But there's a whole bunch of champions that I don't have still. Like, I don't have Abomination! That's an abomination. Yeah. That was bad, I know. That was really bad. Yeah, but I don't have him. And he's one of those champs that's been out since the very beginning of the game. He was a launch day champion, and I still don't have him. Never had him. And I want to get him, but I just don't have him. I don't have Luke Cage. He's another one that I don't have. You fell asleep twice during your arena runs? That's not good. That sounds dangerous. That sounds dangerous, Carlos. He was your first 4-star and first dupe? Yeah. Not for me. I don't have Luke Cage. I don't have Agent Venom. I don't have Crossbones. I don't have Mordo. I don't have Voodoo. I don't have Ghost Rider. I don't have Loki just yet. Will soon. I don't have Howard the Duck. I don't have Hyperion. Trying to think who else I don't have. Of course I don't have King or Thanos, because I haven't tried, well, except for the Greater Gifting Crystal, so I don't have those two. I don't have Immortal Iron Fist. I don't have Gambit. I don't have Rogue as a 4-star, but I have her as a 5-star. Who else? I don't have World War II Captain America. You're never gonna rest your eyes again? Oh no. You missed me leaving to go get a colored water, but someone called it canned cheese. Yeah, Aaron called my water canned cheese. Yeah, he did that. That happened. That was the most epic thing that happened while you were gone. Epic canned cheese. Hey, thank you, Roy. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for making my fire to get Loki and Iron Man blaze, Frojo, bro. You're welcome, man. Unfortunately, I'm sorry that I'm gonna have to get off at around, a little while. That I'm not gonna be able to help you continue going, but hopefully I feel you into it so you get a good start into the arena. Because I'm tired out. This is it. I'm down to the end. I'm tired from being awake. This is getting to my 1 a.m. right here. This is about my 1 a.m. coming up. 11 a.m. is my 1 a.m. Dang. I didn't even see Spider-Man hit the ground. Get him. Get him, Ghost Rider. I can't wait to get him as a 4-star. That's another 4-star that I don't have. Ghost Rider. Ghost Rider. I don't think I have Venom Pull either. I don't think I do. Okay, I think that was my last 3-star team. So it's time to refresh this team again. It's time. But I'll get it. I'll hit the cutoff. I'll hit my goal of 17.5 pretty quick now. Now that I'm using my top 4-star team that I like to use so much. Yeah, Ghost Rider's a Mordo killer. I heard he does some other kills too on some other top Alliance 4 defenders. Are you doing the Iron Man? I'm gonna do the Iron Man arena, but I'm just going for Loki. I'm not gonna do it right away. I'm gonna go to sleep here in a little while and wake up later. And I'm gonna release my "Did I score enough points to get Hood" video. and then I'll probably stream for a little bit to the first part of Loki. Gotta change my layout, so for Loki, I gotta change the layout, and then I'll be back. I'll be back on a little bit before I go to work, so it's gonna be sometime later. But I'm going for Loki, not Iron Man, so it's gonna be a Loki layout. I'm always gonna make the layout to whatever champion I'm playing for. shouldn't have scratched my face. My eyebrow was itching. Punch the mic again. Dang, he didn't die. Come on, use your specials. Kill yourself. Do something. There you go. Yeah, Yellow Jacket is awesome. I didn't play well just that fight. Maybe I should keep playing a little bit. Maybe I should do more than 17.5. Should I stop at 17.5 or should I keep going, guys? Should I do like 17.7 and then quit? What do y'all think? 17.7, 17. Should I go to 18? I don't know if I can make it to 18. I'm already tired. I feel like I'm safe now. I definitely want to hit 17.5 before I put the brakes on. Second day arena effort featured hasn't exceeded 15.5. Keep going. Say 18 million. Ugh, I'll try. I'll go at least till 11 a.m. And we'll see where I'm at then. I know lots of people who are going for Hood and they did not go for him last time. Yeah. I know that feeling. I didn't go for him the first time. But the second cutoff is always lower. Look at that. This is bad luck right there. Alright, I'm gonna play Yellow Jacket right. Except I'm gonna get kicked right there. But now I'm gonna play Yellow Jacket right. Kill yourself! I love Yellow Jacket, y'all. He's like my favorite, just about. $17.5 million subscribers. No. And she didn't die. Die. Just play until you get bored. I don't get bored. So, I get tired. I don't really get bored. I'm tired. I'm definitely tired. I'm tired. Like my eyes are heavy. I need a new chair. I need to quit talking about it. I need to get rid of this chair and get a new, like a comfortable chair. That's something I need to do. And that'll help, cause like right now my upper back. Let's play some board games. Play until you get bored. Some games. I don't know. I thought you were trying to say board games, but once I reread it, it didn't make sense. Yeah, but like sitting in this wooden chair for many hours for the 3 days straight, starts hurting your back, you know? Like my upper back hurts where, you know, up here. That's why I keep like stretching and doing this and stuff, because it gets all tight. Get a pillow? Yeah, I've done that. Just don't fart on it. Give it to my son. Hey, here's a pillow. Take this. Why does it smell? I've been sitting on it for 6 hours straight. That's why. Ew. What are you talking about? Ew. $17.5555555 949. Now am I safe? That's exactly what I have. I have 17.555 also. I hope so, Ashley, because we have the same score. Terry, Ashley, Terry, Terry, Ashley. People confuse me with names that aren't their names. Names on top of names. Yeah, I hope we're safe. I mean, if you're awake and you are available to play to the end, then play to the end. I'm trying to play for some more points here. We're down to what, an hour and 10 minutes? Oh, I might just tough this out. Guys. I might tough this out and just play to the end. I should, huh? I'm this far. I've come this close to the end. I should just grind it out. You get bored of some games, but this one you don't. I got it now. Yeah, I was confused a while ago. I was like, I don't know what he's trying to tell me. Alright. Calm down. You didn't switch. Woo! Rocket! Clutched it. That's right, Rocket. That's what you do. I keep having loading issues. Wi-Fi is I'm in the corner of the house farthest from the freaking where the Wi-Fi is at in the house. So sometimes my loading is not the best. I used to have my room set up different, and I was over there on that wall, way over there, and it was better over there. But the way I have everything set up now, and I'm my computer's directly connected, but my phone's ran on the Wi-Fi. I wasn't thinking about that when I reset my room up, and now my Wi-Fi, Wi-Fi on the phone sometimes it does crazy stuff like a blank picture for 30 seconds. From where I'm at in the house is not good on the phone. Most of the time it works pretty good. Every once in a while it just hangs up for whatever reason. I get a bad signal all of a sudden. Ooh, got stunned. It's alright, I'm gonna get him back. I'm gonna double sting him. Alright, now use your beam. Watch this damage, y'all. Watch this damage. Wasn't actually that high. It was only like 2,658 damage. But yeah, it would have hurt a whole lot more. Yeah, I'm writing on my phone. I'm normally write on your iPad. Oh, you like texting? Is what you mean? I like perfectly timed all those intercepts right there. That was a great battle against the Black Widow. 17.6 and counting. He evaded, but then I parried him, and then I killed him. That was pretty sweet. That timed out just perfectly right there. Well, we're an hour and 4 minutes away from the arena ending now. Where you at, guys? Where you at? Hmm. You're at 18.5. Congratulations, man. You should definitely have him. You're probably in the top 200 as on top of that. That's what I had for Cable the first time. You're doing great, man. Congratulations. think I just fought this guy. Like, like the same team, everything. Ba 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 ba. You got 405 units. What should I unlock first? Parry or dexterity? Man. Parry. Do parry first, then dexterity. But yeah, Brian's streams help me too, man, and the other guys too. Like, just everybody else that does them too during the day. Like Gravender when he does them, and Steiny TV, and Brian, and Dave, and Seaton, when they do them all, that it just helps me. It gives me something else to concentrate on and not lose focus and keep grinding. But like Brian's definitely helps the most because I see his score and I see my score and I see him catching back up to me, or I see that I'm ahead of him, or I'm behind him and I have to catch this score, you know, like I get that in my head, and I'm in chase mode, or I'm in try to stay ahead mode, basically. Sometimes I feel like I'm comfortable though, and like today I was like, I'm a good ways ahead of Brian. Brian caught me really fast. I was like, suck, I gotta start scoring again. Alright, kill yourself. Ouch. It's all those 3 stars. Yep. It's all those 3 stars. It's killing me with 3 stars. It's actually all the 4 stars he has that I don't have at 330. Is actually what it is. It's both. It's the 4 stars and the 3 stars. And those suicides. Those suicides help him a lot. Like, I was trying to like time it, and he was still like doing 2 rounds to my 1 round, and I was like, oh my goodness, like this is ridiculous. Like when I'm using my best team, like this team right here, like it's okay. It does just about as fast as him, even without suicides. But like when I'm doing the 3 stars and he's doing his 3 stars with suicides, like he was doing 2 rounds, which is 2 teams, 2 different teams to my 1 team. He was just destroying it. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna get that 18 million. How many units does it take to go over 15 million? It just depends on how much time you got, and how many champs you got, and what kind of champs you got. Like this arena for me, I use probably 3,300 units, to score what I've scored. And the second day, I used probably 1,300 units of it alone on that one day because I was so far behind. I probably used more than that on that day. I probably used like 15. I know I used the most units on that second day because I was 2 hours behind of time. I woke up 2 hours late at 8, and then I said, I can't give up. I need to get back in this. So I just started refreshing my top team over and over again. I just ignored all my other champions except my 550s. I used all my 550s, and I just kept refreshing that team no matter what, and until I caught back up in score. And that's the only reason why I'm at where I'm at today, because that second day I did like total throughout the whole day I did 5 million the first day. The second day I did 7 million, I think. Let's see, 7, 5. That's 12. Yeah, I did 7 million that second day. And then today I did did I have 12 when I started today? Or yesterday, I mean? I can't remember. Did I have 11 or 12? I think I had 12.5. Or 12. I don't remember. So then I scaled 12 to here. So I did like another 5 million. Yeah, that second day I used a ton of units. Brian's really killing it with those suicides and all the number of teams he has, and he still has downtime. Like, I don't have downtime. Like, I gotta keep scoring. Like that's what blows me away, is that he uses all his champs and he has more teams than me, and he can just sit there and chill sometimes. Like, there's just times where he's just sitting there chilling, playing quests, doing other stuff. Nope. What do I have to do in between rounds? I gotta refresh all the time, constantly, to get my points. It's some suicides, man. It's some suicides and the amount of teams he has. You can get about 400 points for about 150 units if you refresh your rank 5, 4. So yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. That's what I'm doing right now. That's why I've gained so many points in the last few minutes. Yeah, Brian was killing it with his, man. And I don't have any boosts right now. That's another thing that sucks. Is I'm just out of boost. I really wish I would have bought them holiday boost packs. That would help tremendously if I would have had those. I was kind of hoping with that Chinese New Year thing that they would do them boost crystals, and maybe they'll do them for another event. I'm surprised they don't do something for Valentine's Day, Valentine's gifting crystal or something. I'm surprised. You're welcome, Esteban. Thank you. Thank you. But like Brian was saying the other day, like he said that he was actually really impressed because he thought I had suicides. Like he was like, "Wow, wait, you don't have suicides?" I was like, "Nah, man, I don't have suicides." I was like, "I don't got time to be switching back and forth between alliance quests." I was like, I don't really, well, I do now actually. I need to get another like poison immune champ up to rank 5. Right now I got Ultron and OG Vision. I don't really have a third immune champ. I mean, I could do it for Alliance Quest and Alliance War now, I guess, now that I have more double. And if I get Dormammu, man, I have a very high possible double immune champion. And he's going to be a new OP prestige, probably, champion. thought he only did it when he had reflective armor. I guess not. I guess he can still stun you. If I had no legs, could we still kick it? For sure. We still could, man. Sometimes I feel like I got no legs. Why would that make a difference? Why would that make a difference, Terry? Fro-yo, 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 fro-jo. Almost to 17.8 million points. I'll hit it right here in this battle with Black Bolt. I'll hit 17.8, and then I need like 5 more and I'll hit 18 million. Like 5 more rounds, I'll be right at 18 million at that point. Come get some. You're gonna kill yourself, aren't you? I knew it! I love it when they do that. Like, it's like my favorite thing in the game. When you're Yellow Jacket, you put that power sting on them, and you know they're gonna go for it. They're gonna be like, I'm gonna come get you with this special, and then they just hit the ground. It's like the best feeling in the game. Because you outplayed them, and you made them kill themselves. I like it. That's why he's like my favorite, one of my favorite champions to play with. And I love Rocket. Love my little Rocket Raccoon. Gets me out of tough situations all the time when I make mistakes. They get in my face, and I throw a grenade, and it goes plow in their face. Kind of like this. I'm kind of in trouble here, but it's over. That wasn't the best example because we saw a better one earlier. That was, you know, one earlier was like insane actually. Still, I don't think nothing beats that Rhino kill that I had on the first day of the stream though. That Thor versus Rhino, that was pretty crazy. I think that was probably the best from the entire stream so far. I think it's just because it was kind of like, what just happened? Like, he's dead? No. Wait, he is. Yeah, I'm still on, man. I'm trying to. They want me to get 18 million. They want me to get 18 million. I give them what they want. I'm gonna get 18 million. You're getting a 4-star today. You must have a 4-star crystal. Congratulations, Order 66. Hopefully, I get a 4-star today, and hopefully, its name is Hood. Because I played for it, and that's really what I want. Really, really. I'm marching to top 200. I'm marching to something, I hope. I'm hoping I'm just marching for the hood. I hope I'm marching for the hood. Did I hit something? I hope I didn't hit nothing. Oh yeah, I didn't mess with nothing. I hit a button on the keyboard, but I was hoping it didn't do anything to anything. I'm all like, wait. Got Diggity Dan and Ronan on a stream and Seaton on another. Lots of different MCs. Oh, there's a bunch of people on. Dang, I didn't know. I think I was on first. This is all a test for when you go for the. Yeah, it really is. Can I do 18 million unless I use units for recharge? You can. It's possible. People do it. Brian Grant, contest champion. He's done it. No units spent at all. He's completely done it. But you have to have your champions pretty much all maxed out. Every champion you can get, and on 4 stars at least, all of them to 330. And that's what Brian has done, and it's really impressive because he's only got 3 550s, and then he's got a whole bunch of 4-star champions at least rank 3 level 30, and then he's got a whole bunch of 3 stars that are maxed out, and that is just really helped him do amazing things with his account, like spend no units and win a feature, which is insane. Especially to somebody like me that has to use like 3,000 something units to win a feature, and you have 17 550s, and you got somebody doing it with 3 550s getting no units. That's insane. That's insane. I need to do a few more passes in the final quest on heroic, and I get those 4-star shards, and then you get that crystal. I hear you. I hear you. Okay, I am 120k away from 18 million. Welcome back, Aaron. What is Seaton Diggity Dave doing? Dave's probably playing the arena a little bit, tier 4 basic. What's Seaton doing? What's he doing on his stream? Is he just doing another Q&A, talking to people while he plays? That's probably what he's doing. That would be my guess, if I had to guess. If you stuck a gun in my head and you said, guess what Seaton's streaming? I would say Q&A arena gameplay of tier 4 basic. That's what I would say. Would I be dead or would I be alive? That is the question. Black Widow, let's go. Faux show. Yo, it's Keith. Whine it. Or win it. Is it whine it or win it? Well, dang it, you can't tell me. I keep forgetting that y'all can't talk back sometimes. I'm like, hey, he's gonna type it out and I'm gonna be able to tell. But it's freaking in his name already and I can't tell, so definitely not gonna know. Win the game, nothing but net. Okay. Win it. Win it. Win net. Win net. Win net. Got it. I got it. I can't fight hood, I die all the time. I can get for Loki at 1 run using 4-star and 3-star and can do 18. I don't know what you just said, man. Dave and Ronan are talking about champs and match. Oh yeah. Oh, okay. You were talking about Ronan and Dave are both on together. Yeah, they do that every so often. They talk about masteries and stuff. I think I think this is their 3rd time to do that. How does she do that, man? She evades right when you go to do a special. All the time. Is Frojo going for hood? Oh, I see it in the corner. Oh, I'm just a little bit going for hood with this 17.9 million points. Just a little bit. Yeah, man, I'm going for hood, man. Oh, look, my other champs refreshed, so I can finish with my 550s and go over 18 million that way and quit reviving. And leave myself with a little bit over 1,000 units, you know, a little chump change for Dormammu. I got to build it back up now. Get to use some different champs. Hello, Magic. I'm Black Widow. Now you know me. Thank you, Keith. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. I just wish I was able to play from the first time, but I wasn't. I'm only able to play for features, double features, on the 3rd weekend of the month when my kid's not here. The rest of the time, my kid's here. So, except on Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, because he's at school and he's at his mom's house, I'm able to play for the feature then. But during the 3rd weekend of the month, I can actually play for double features, and for now it's been new features, which is going to be Dormammu this next time. I've used about probably like 3,300 units, 3,500 units probably for this. I need to keep track of it. I'll try to keep track of it for Dormammu, and when I do Dormammu, I'll try to keep track of how many units it costs me. It's starting to cost me less and less, and it also, if I'm on and I don't oversleep or anything, it wouldn't even cost me this much. That second day, I used so many units in that 2 hours when I just refreshed my top team the entire time. Like, I really did. I really used so many units at that time. 4-star Joe fix it. Not funny. Rogue. Somebody said Rogue. Someone said Spider Gwen. Oh no. They're trying to get you, man. I'm gonna say Quake. I'm gonna say Quake. I'll stay with the science theme and go Quake. No, no, no. We do not take Doctor Strange to fight Ultron. That's no fun. OG Vision coming up. OG Vision coming up. Two fights. You got Scarlet Witch right now, then Doctor Strange, and then OG Vision fixing the fight. He's gonna fight Ultron. He's gonna fight his creator. How about that? How about that? How about that? I wish I had some biscuits. Biscuits sound great right now. I'm actually getting hungry again. I stayed up too long, guys. I'm getting hungry now. Ugh. 4 hours on the stream. I only planned on probably like doing 2 hours on the stream, and I ended up streaming 4 hours. That's pretty crazy. Alright. This is why I love me some Vision. Just watch and see. The God tier champion that everyone forgets about. Alright. Got Gwenpool up next. Gwenpool. Incoming Gwenpool. See if we can knock her special ending off. Oh, we're gonna do Joe Fixit. Yeah. Joe Fixit's got a lot of health. Do special ending on Joe Fixit. Get that collector doll out there in the victory animation. Yeah, let's do it. Someone punch me in the face. Yeah. Like that. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, Wolverine. You could a bot hood Crystal 3300 Wild for Arena. Even could have duped him. Because I've spent $3,500, probably $4,000 on this game, and I've never pulled a dupe in featured crystals. I've barely ever even pulled a featured champion. Only like 3 times in the 2 years I've played this game have I ever pulled a featured from the crystals. I've spent $300 on Agent Venom Crystal. No featured. Not even a 4-star of any kind. Not Agent Venom, not some other champion, nothing. There's their victory animation with the collector doll. That's why 3,300 units doesn't guarantee you to get hood, because I've spent $300 worth of units. I spent 6,300 units on crystals and not gotten the featured, not got a 4-star at all. What's up, Elijah? So yeah, those units don't guarantee you nothing in the crystals. Could have got me a bunch of 2-stars like Carlos just said, because that's what I got. I know people that have spent $10,000 on crystals and not got what they wanted from it, and that means a featured. Yeah, I'm gonna go for Loki, but I'm gonna sleep first. When I go to sleep, whenever that is. Not there yet. I'm just gonna play to the end now. I might as well. My champs are refreshing. There's only 30 minutes left. I might as well finish it out. Yeah, I decided, what was it? After the cable crystal, after I spent 3,100 units on that and got 22 stars, I decided never again am I buying featured crystals unless they all of a sudden increase drop rates. Like, when the China information comes out, when they have to show drop rates, if all of a sudden they increase the drop rates when that happens, then maybe I'll start buying crystals again, but nah, never again. Never. I'll still buy other offers and gems and catalyst offers and stuff like that. Maybe even if it's a character like OG Vision, yeah, I'm gonna buy that. But crystal offers? No. No, you can kiss that money goodbye. It's gonna get a bunch of 2-stars for your money. I mean, you can look back at my channel, my videos of me opening crystals, and it's just, most of the time, it's just been bad luck after bad luck after bad luck. Every once in a while, I think there's been a couple of times where I got lucky and got a 4-star. Like, I got a Deadpool X-Force in the Mercenary Crystal when Deadpool X-Force first came out. Somehow I got lucky then. I got Guillotine when she came out. I got lucky then. But other than that, never really happened for me. He didn't want that hammer, y'all. $3,300 units could have got me a hood and even duped him. Yeah, maybe. Maybe if I did it 30 times. Or maybe still not, because it's random. Yeah, I've heard that too, man. I know people from when I was in like core and stuff. They would hire their friends and stuff to play their accounts or kids and like their family, like their little like nephew or whatever, play the arena. I'll pay you like $20 if you play my game, stuff like that. I had people paying other people to play other people's accounts. I was like, y'all freaking kidding me. I was like, I thought y'all were joking. I was like, you're not even playing yourself. You're having someone else play. And I didn't realize like it was such a big thing. Like I thought maybe like here and there people were doing it. Man, it turns out most of the top players do it. Like almost like there's probably a good chunk in every top alliance that don't play. That other people play. Other people play for them a good majority of the time, which is ridiculous. Why are you playing a freaking game if you're not even gonna freaking play yourself? You know, like it don't make no sense. You're freaking in a game, in an alliance, playing at a high level, but you're not even freaking playing. Somebody else is. Just quit. Just quit the game. Let somebody else play. Let somebody else get rewards. Man, how can you feel good about that? Like, oh, I got this reward, but really my friend over here that I paid $100 to play the game for me, he won it. Or that alliance member that plays alliance quests for me because I suck at alliance bosses plays. Get out of here. Quit the game. Go somewhere else. Go play some other crap. Go play Transformers Forged to Fight, whatever it's called. I don't know. I'm rambling, guys. Alright, Cable. Incoming Cable fight. Cable is up to bat. What would lowest cutoff 2-star arena for Iron Man? I don't think it'll be much lower. Maybe like 400k. That arena never really fluctuates too much. If that's what you're going for, man, I would still be pushing it. Ooh, I don't want to do it. That's too low. Yeah, let's just fight Nightcrawler. Let's see if we can degen him up. How much time I got? Like 20 minutes? Ooh. I wouldn't know, man. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't think. I would say 400k, but I really wouldn't know. I hadn't played that arena probably a year and a half, maybe longer. I don't even know if I know how to get the infinite streak in that anymore. It's been that long since I played it, man. It really has. I don't even touch my 2-stars. Like, they just sit in my inventory collecting signature levels for the pool of 3-star shards. Dang it, he didn't switch modes. He was close. I got regen, that's good. I'm low on health. Alright, he switched to Swashbuckler. He's not gonna evade no more. But I did give him a good amount of health there. See, he's healing now. And if I degen him right now, he would heal for even more. Alright, now if I degen him, he'll lose health. Not much though. And he's got willpower turned up. Blowing him out the water. With that special one, though. You gotta be careful with Cable when the opponent has willpower. You gotta play them just right. You can't use degen really once they have a full, at least 1 bar of power. You can heal them up, and if you use special 2 and degen, you can start giving them a good chunk of health very easily. So you gotta be careful. If they don't have willpower, man, Cable's your man. It's a fight's over in no time. I just screwed up that team. What's her face was supposed to be on this team. Oh well. Oh well. We gotta do what we accidentally did, I guess. We can't go back. There's no back button to change the team now. Knee to the face. Right upside that cheekbone. Knocked her out. 18.1 million. Bam. Yeah, Steiny. I'm still going, bruh. I'm going, man. I'm trying to get these last bit of points. Trying to guarantee this hood finish, man. Bam. I got kicked in the... I don't know why Brian don't like Juggernaut. Like, you could do that right there and watch. He won't heal. Like, that's why I like Juggernaut. But people don't like Juggernaut. How much the 3-star hood? In which arena? You talking about the 2-star arena? I would say 500 to 550k. If you're talking about the 4-star arena to get the 3-star hood, I would say about 2 million. Hey Frojo, did you manage to get hood? No, I didn't. I did not play for hood in the first arena. I don't have. I do have. I have my son on on the weekends. So unfortunately, I do not have the time to, you know, watch my kid and play the game. So the only time I'm able to play the arena on both runs is the 3rd weekend of the month, and which that happened to fall for Cable, and I failed the 2nd arena for Cable. But anyway, it falls for Dormammu the same way. But eventually, later on in the year, I think it's gonna start falling because of how the weeks of the month are. I think eventually it's gonna change from featured new features to old features eventually at some point, which is a little disappointing for me because I definitely would rather go for new features than old features. So when that happens, it's going to be a little bit more disappointing. That means I'll just have to try harder on the other ones, I guess. But that's going to be later on in the year. It doesn't matter. Once it's the summertime anyways, he's with me every day. So for the summertime, I'm not going to be able to play for new features at all anyway. Because he's here every day. How much Mordo cut off, you think? 8-9 million? It really depends on what the feature is going to be for Mordo. If they give a crappy Mordo as feature, like Spider-Gwen, like some people like Seaton are saying that they're probably going to do, then man, it's going to be crazy. It's going to be a crazy small window gap between Mordo and Spider-Gwen, and there's going to be some people very upset that don't get Mordo that get Spider-Gwen, and they were trying to get Mordo. I know it. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. It's like almost confirmed. Like that's what they're gonna do. They're gonna troll it so freaking hard that Mordo and they're gonna go together. How to take win streak to 600 or more? Well, you use the right champs at the right time. It's all about setting up your first 15 fights, and depending on where you are in the game, depends on how you set it up. Brian Grant, contest champion, is supposed to be making a video on how to do it coming up in the week. But basically, you can use whoever you want from 1 to 5. It doesn't matter. I like to use my 4 stars that aren't ranked up yet. That way I get a little bit of experience using playing them until I get a chance to. But you can use whatever you want for 1 to 5. And then from 6 to about 8, I use... Well, 6 to 7, I use max 3 stars. And then 8, I jump down to rank 2. 8 and 9, I use rank 2. And then 10, I jump down to not even leveled 3 stars. And then for 11 to 15, well, 11 on, I jump to my 550s, and then I work my way down my roster. And I have 17 550s, so I go over into 16 or whatever. I go past that when I'm doing it. But for someone like that has a lower roster, they're going to have to use a different technique. Either if they only have 3 550s, they could refresh from 11 on to they get past 15. But once you get past 15, and say you're at like 20 or whatever, you don't use below 330 3 stars or maxed out 3 stars, and you should be good. And this is for 4-star arenas, not tier 4 basic arenas. It changes a little bit different for the tier 4 basic arena, the tier 4 class arena, and the whatever the Sunday arena is called now. It's different. The streak setup. In 4-star arena, you can start using 550s on. You can start, if you wanted, you could use 550s starting at match 1 to 15. I've done it before. You don't get the Kang in Thanos team, but you could play through if you wanted to. Like if you had 35 50s, you could just play the whole thing through. Well, that's only 10 teams, so you would need another 15. Another 15. You need 45, 550. You know, some people may actually have that. I don't know. Yeah, Wes, I was there when that happened to you, Steiny. Yeah, because in the regular 4-star arena, the max you can ever face is people with 550s. You have 550s, they have 550s. That's the max you can ever face in the regular 4-star arena. And so you're never going to be totally outclassed. There's no death battle when you use 550s ever. Even at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Don't matter where you do it. There's never a death battle in there. So, I mean, the game changes when you have 550s. I mean, it's that simple. The more 550s you have, the easier everything in the game is for you. man, this is almost over. I might get to 18.2. This is my new highest streak, though. 646. When I did cable, I scored 18.5 million, but I lost my streak twice. One night because the game crashed on me, and then a car drove up at work back to back. Like, the game crashed, and then a car drove up, and I thought I hit pause, and I come back over to the game, and the game's not paused. And then the second night, I think I just screwed up like twice in a row. I think I was dozing off. Like, I was kind of tired. I was like dozing off while playing, and lost my streak twice during that cable arena when I got 18.5 million, which is really frustrating when you lose your streak and you're trying to go for a feature like that. Like, it's crushing, because like starting your streak over, it hurts, man. It hurts, especially when you're going that high in points. Hey, Deadpool, you just do it! Do it! You gotta Shia LaBeouf it up, man. You just gotta channel your inner Shia. That might have been kind of loud. I'm sorry. Sorry if it was. Sometimes I don't think about that. Is this dude's name Voldemort? Nip? Snip? Voldemort Snip? What? Is this some kind of Harry Potter fan? I'm fighting a Harry Potter fan, I think. And I'm in a white suit like a wizard, and I'm fighting a Harry Potter fan. PMSL, fro. I don't know what that one means. I'm not hip to the game, my bad. I don't know what that one means, bruh. Nullified that heal. I nullified that heal. Man, 18.2 million 647 streak. 3 times multiplier. 6 minutes and counting. And you know what? It's Kamala Khan, my least favorite champion to play with, and it might be my last. I'll probably get one more team after that. Come on, bro, Joe. I'm 29, and even I know what that means. Hey, man, I'm 30, and I don't, so that's the difference. I guess. I don't know. I don't know. I never, like, I don't know. I don't know what that one means, man. I do now, though. Or maybe I did know and I forgot. I don't know. Big Joe. He doesn't have an alliance. His name is Big Joe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He needs an alliance, guys. He's got some 4 stars. He's got a Captain America here. It's not duped, so that's not good for him. You know, that's a drawback right there. Let's see what else he's got here. Let's see if I can help out Big Joe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's see what else. He's got a Juggernaut and a She-Hulk, all non-duped. I don't know, maybe one of you guys out there are looking for an alliance member with some unduped 4-star champions. to help grow your team, your roster, and maybe it's just somebody you want to put on your team and cut him later on. You know, maybe he can be a body, help you out, score you some points, and cut him. Or maybe he can become your new best friend, and maybe you can train him up and to become the next big Marvel Contest of Champions player. Maybe you can do that. Big Joe 1234567. Contact him in game today. He's looking for an alliance. He's looking for one. Crazy boy. I don't know who's more crazy, me or you, man. I got 18.2 million points, man. We're gonna see if we're in the top 200 here in about 3 minutes and 20 seconds. We're gonna get us some Superior Iron Man, Iron Patriot, She-Hulk action though. Before that happens. Oh, let's look. This guy's got Hood. Let's go fight this guy. I'm so Hood. Look at that. Perfect matchups. Bam. Hey, look, it's X23. Hey, you think this is one of those new Chinese players' accounts? I noticed he had a low-level account, like it wasn't 60 or whatever, but you know, maybe he's a new player from the Chinese game. Should we take a look at his profile? Let's take a look at it. See what all he's got. I think he was like level 40 something. You can gain a ton of levels like really fast. Eater of Souls. Pretty huge. Wow. That's an awesome alliance name right there, guys. Wow. Yeah, I think this guy might be a new player, guys. I think this might be one of the Chinese players. 89. I don't know. 89 champions. That seems like a lot for a new player. But maybe he's a cash player, man. Maybe he's spending that yen. Oh, hey, it's Hood. So far, he's really easy to battle in arena. I fought him a few times in arena, and I don't even think he's touched me like one time ever with any special or anything. And I'm fighting with She-Hulk, and you know She-Hulk sucks. $18.563 million here. Congratulations, Emery. What's up, Eco? What's going on, man? We're about to the end, man. We're about to the end. I'm barely hanging on here, and I think we're out of time. But that means we get to see where I rank. We got 17 seconds, so we're just gonna wait. I think I need to restart the game, right? Do I need to restart the game, or do I just go look? What do I do? I've never done this at the end. Do I restart, or do I just go look at the leaderboard? That's a pretty looking Iron Man. It's pretty. Calculating results. Leaderboard. It's not looking good. Ah, 172, man. I started to get worried. Yes! I need my Rocky music right there, man. Thank you guys, and it's all because of you guys. Like really, like you guys being on the stream with me and keeping me motivated and grinding. It helps. It helps push me and the other streamers along too. Like it really does. Like just being on with you guys, it keeps us going. And like I don't know how many times like before when I would play and grind and stream and stuff, I would fall asleep just playing. Like I would just fall asleep. Like I'd be wide awake in the middle of the day and I'd be playing the game. I'd just pass out because the game does get stale. Like this helps. Like it really does. Like streaming, like watching Brian play and me playing, or me streaming and interacting with you guys. This helps. I'm sure it helps you guys too. Like when y'all are playing and stuff. Let me put that back up there for you guys. Yeah. Now I just gotta wait for him to come in the mail. Thank you guys. Thanks everybody. Thanks for joining the stream. Thanks for coming out, subscribing, liking the video, and we'll be doing it again. We'll be doing it again for Dormammu for top 400. I'm going to be going for Loki. I'm going to put the video out later for Hood. I'm going to rank him up. I'm going to try. I don't know if I have the ISO. I have no idea if I have the ISO. But I'll look and see what I can do. I'll just show him off whatever way I can. Yep. Watching others endure the pain helps us get through. That is for sure. See you guys later. I'll be at least putting a video for Hood out. I'm going to try to get on the stream for Loki. At least get it started and get going. Maybe not play too much. Maybe like only an hour. Because I'm going to rest up. I need to watch Legion. And I think I need to watch some other show too. But I need to watch Legion for sure. Peace out, guys. See you later.